Hey, we are live. I got to turn my TV down here. I don't want the voice to come back and interfere with it. How's everybody doing this morning? Get your coffee, come in, shoot the breeze, wake up, get ready for the weekend. We got today, tomorrow. Oof, well, I got plans the last 2 days. Well, I've been busy. 9 yards mowed yesterday, and I got them done. Whew, boy, but they look good. And then I've got today, I got to get stuff ready for tomorrow because I'm going to skipjack fishing tomorrow. Cool Cats Fishing James. Jody's supposed to be down there. Dominic, Fun Fishing Adventures. We're going to go down there and just have a good time. Hey, Uncle Lou, don't tell us what to do. I won't tell you what to do. It's too early in the morning. You got to have the coffee first. Then I will. Morning, Uncle Lou. And, but today I got a sidewalk going from the front to the main sidewalk on the city side, and my driveway's that way. So I got to get my little tiller out, tiller up a spot down there, dig it down about 3 inches and put an inch and a half of chat down there. Then I got to get ready for a concrete walkway between my walkway and the driveway. So tired of people walking through there when it rains and tracking bring grass and a little bit of dirt in the house. So I'm gonna pour a concrete walkway there. Morning, Tim, catfish dog. Lou, you know you're the only one that can tell everybody what to do, or try to anyway. How you guys doing this morning? You know, I got a video showing where I got that uh shoulder deal, the chest mount to hold your phone. That's why I got it hanging on the back of my TV, and I got my phone on it. Putting it to good use, I guess. But yeah, we're supposed to meet up Friday, do some skipjack fishing, and just have fun. And I don't know if we'll go live or not, but we'll see. If we do, the camera's going to be up back here, and I won't be able to see chat. So I don't know. 110. I took home 110. I got what I needed. And I got to go back. I still like about 200 more to finish these orders, and then I can start building up. And then once I get about 500 in there, I'm done. And they were all good size too, Lou. I mean, it was almost 2 pounds. I mean, they were about that long. There was a big skipjack. Me personally, I don't like to use a skipjack that big. If I was running trout lines or something, yeah, I would. But I like the smaller ones, you know, about like it right there, cut them up, do perfect. Because most of the time they don't want that great big old bait. They just want small stuff. Like a lot of people out there tell you they've caught some of their biggest fish on small baits. But them big ones do hit the big ones. They hit the bigger baits. Very nice, he says. That's about all I got planned for today. Another busy day today. And then I got to spray a ditch down there, and I got to spray my sidewalk, and I got to spray out there in front of the sidewalk, kill the weed and grass out that's come up in the gravel. Been a long day. I was gonna try to go catfishing one day. Monday I come back across that bridge and I look down there, the river is up and it's got the dikes covered up again. I'm like, man, it was just getting right for casting out there and going fishing. So I'm hoping it to go down. So one day I like to go over and just relax and catfish and pull out a chair and just sit and let the rods do their things. I mean, because I have not been catfishing yet this year. Taking in my car for its first oil change tomorrow. Hey, awesome. I just got the oil changed in our new one. I got the oil changed and filled it up. $52. That ain't bad. Hey, morning, buddy. Gavin, what's up? And yeah, haven't been catfishing yet this year. And I was wanting to go because I said, man, that river's down perfect. It is dry down there. I can get down there to it. So I had planned in 2 days to go down and catfish. And I was going to go live from there because I really think it'll pay off with some nice catfish down there. It's nice blues out there. Maybe at flatheads around in pylons. Uh, so I said, you know what? Give me a couple of days. I'll get my stuff here ready. I got something to do tomorrow, and then I'll run down there. And it's about a 45-minute drive from my house. And I said, man, that ain't too bad. I'll go do that. And lo and behold, it freaking rained, and the road was too, because you got to go up under the bridge, and it's just powdered dirt. And man, it got wet, so there was no way I can get down there. And I thought, shoot. And then I said, well, heck with it. I'll just go. It's Monday, and I'll go skipjack fishing. And I come back across and see that river was up. And I said, yeah. Hey there, Sky Warrior. What's up? Rusted and chat working and can't stay. Oh, awesome. Don't work too hard there. Hey, Subi. Said, good morning, Rustic. Dropping a like. Have a great day. Well, you have a great day too, Subi. Ah, man, I'm telling you, it's hey, they're hunting stuff. Good morning. I heard these pukes are down around hell netting now. I heard these pukes are down around hell netting now. Said, welcome from North California. I'm in Southeast Missouri. I lived in Southern California until I was 12. Morning, Denise. I don't understand what you're saying there, Lou. I'm going to read it again. I heard these pukes are down around hell netting now. Yeah, simplify it for me because I'm from Missouri, man. I mean, come on. HDS, what's up? Stuff. Uh, yeah, I'll simplify it for you. I heard these pukes are down around hell netting now. Oh, I heard the Paylette guys are around Cruzville netting fish now. Uh, I don't know. I haven't been down there. I don't know. I haven't heard anything. Uh, it might be true. It might not be true, but I have not heard anything. So, yes, well, I finished getting it done. I still got to paint it, silicone the little drill holes I made down through there, and cut my mat to fit it, and then then I got to mount my little cross piece up there that holds the mat down, and then it's completely done. I did get a bent. It's not the prettiest thing in the world, but it will work. At least it ain't made out of wood and it'll sit in that water, get soaked and get heavy, right? It's made of aluminum. Next time I'll get me some regular aluminum sheet and I'll make one. Subi said, got to get ready for work. Have a great day. Well, you have a great day too. Because, man, it's early out there. It's like, what, 2 o'clock out there? 2:41? Well, come and join us. Friday, we might go live. We'll be up at Kentucky skipjack fishing. Because I know I woke up the next day. Ooh, man, I thought it was 2:42 out there. Because we're 2 hours ahead. Man, I'm telling you, I was tired, boy, when I got done skipjack fishing. Man, I was tired. Carrying them buckets of fish all the way up the rocks and all the way up to land and all the way back. Woo. But I enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun. That skipjack fishing, man, it just gets my adrenaline pumping. Yeah, 4:42 a.m. here. But I am going, if we don't get any more rain, I might just take a day next week. Because Wednesday I got to go back to Cape to the doctor, and I might take a day. I don't know if I could be able to take a day to go catfishing next week. I have to see if it's dry enough to get down there. Because when it rains down there, it gets wet. I mean, wet, wet. Are you going to show Anthony how it's done? Yeah, and Anthony's supposed to be there too, but I think he's got to work Friday. And so I don't really know if he's going to make it or not. I mean, he'll have to say that. He's going to be down there. I mean, it's not a meetup or nothing like that there. It's just that uh, James and Jody, they can't get bait up there, skipjack, not like it up there right now. So we're just going to try to help them get some fish. They have to drive the furthest to get down there, get down here. So, but I'm still going to take my 100 home. No, I ain't got to show Anthony nothing. Anthony catching fish. And he has his own way of doing it, and he throws 20 miles out there, but he catches one every time he comes through there. Just about got a lot of opportunity there, but he does catch them. He can catch them. He was keeping up with me last time we was fishing for him up there. Yeah, they're about to get to the point now to where it don't matter who you are or what you throw, you're gonna catch some. Anthony can catch some monsters. Anthony catches a lot of fish. He don't care what it is. He does catch some good fish. And when he goes catfishing, he catches a pretty good catfish. He knows what he's doing. Man, I got a tooth right there. I gotta get to the dentist. What's swole up right there? You can probably see it right there. It'll not right there. I gotta get to the dentist. Get the tooth. Get my tooth checked. But we plan on having some fun. Now I don't know whether or not we'll go live or not. James or Jody might, but I'm going to sit there, and I don't know if I will or not. I haven't made my mind up. Probably I won't, because I'm going to sit there and concentrate on getting my 100 fish and helping them get theirs without getting caught. That's the game plan anyway. Either which way, we're going to take our limits home. So I got all mine vacuum sealed. They're all put out there in the bags. They're good sized fish. I think I got some 2.5 pounders out there, some 2 pounders, and some at most of them is running about a pound and 3/4. It's pretty good sized fish. But today, Scotty, Fun Fishing Adventures, he should be heading. He starts his vacation today. So he said he's going to, sometime today, he's going to start heading that way. There's a lake over in Illinois. He's wanting to fish. I think that's where it's at. And he will fish there a little bit. Then he wants to go to the casino over there, and or something, and for a little bit. And then he's going to head over there. He's going to do some fishing. I don't know what kind of fishing he's going to do, but and then Friday we're supposed to meet up and fishy, fishy, fishy. So I got to sit on my live the other day, man. If you've never skipjack fish, oh man, the first fish you hook up into, you're gonna be addicted. I love it. They say right now is the time to start chasing catfish. That the bite's on with the catfish right now. Yeah, old Scotty, he's a good old boy. Except always bring a bell with you on a string and put it around his neck, because you never know. He'll walk up behind you. You never know he's there. I mean, he's quiet. He does that crap to me every time. But we're gonna have some fun. Shoot the breeze. And yeah, we're going to talk about everybody. Everybody. I'm just kidding. That's what people are going to think, though. But no, that's not what's going to happen. We're going to have fun, or we're going to catch a shit ton of fish. But I plan on enjoying myself anyway. Because as far as somebody asks, uh, what is my top fish to catch, and that's skipjack. I love catching skipjack, man. I love it. Crappie be number two. Is I eat a lot of crappie when we get them. Good eating fish. Then I like catching carp. That'd be number three. Good fighting fish, hard hitting, good fighting fish. It's a finesse type of fish, and then I like catfish and trout. But them skipjacks, far as catching, them skipjack are the bomb. Because I'll argue with anybody. I mean, as far as I've ever caught many different species of fish, that is the hardest hitting fish I've ever caught. It seems to me that skipjack fight like trout. Uh, Kinda, yeah, sorta. They don't hit as hard, but yeah, they like to run and jump out of that water. That old man one time told me a long time ago, I think I was 28, 29, 30 or something like that. He said, when you catch them big crappie, he said, they don't jump out of the water. They just swim. And I throw it out there. It was spawning season. I throw it out there and I hung into one that was about 1.75 pounds. And that joker jumped out of the water like a bass. And I said, you said what? They won't ever jumped out of the water. Hung him up. Oh yeah, them skipjack, man. Now, whenever I'm on there and I compare, say, a 50-pound blue to catching 4 or 5 of these skipjack at one time, and that is much harder to fight. Strong fish, they're pulling all different directions, and they're fighting. Every one of them fighting for their life, and you're fighting that current. I'm adding all that in compared to fighting a 50-pound blue. Okay, uh, and that makes it for that fish of skipjack. It makes it. It seems like, man, you got a lot of weight on it. I mean, you just fight that dude, boys. Because when you hook up, it's like when I was over, I was catching 4 at a time, and all 4 of them, and in that current, and they was fighting and pulling different directions. I couldn't even reel. I'm sitting here trying to pull these fish, and then I'm just doing that because them fish were just everywhere. And then finally, it gave way. I could pull them up and reel down. That's the only way to do it. I just couldn't do this, and so I'm just comparing to you got to involve the current, the size of that skipjack, hard as they hit, hard as they fight, and just the pressure on. That's why everybody says, why do you use, hey, stonefly? Good morning. Use 20-pound test line. Well, I've used 17-pound and 3 of them would snap it. And so 20's been pretty good for me. Bobcat came in there and said, he said, I like to use braid. What do y'all like, braid or mono? I like mono. Simple fact is, if I get one in and he's about halfway up, he's hooked, he starts flopping, the mono gets twisted. I can get that out. With braid, you have to cut every one of them jigs off and put and straighten it right back up, and it takes a little bit. And I don't like that. Plus, I don't like the way braid floats in the water. So, not knocking it. A lot of people use braid, but I just don't prefer it. And I've seen too many times, and people had to cut their line and cut the jigs off and redo them every time. Yeah, he said he used a monoliter. Yep. Yeah, he probably tied some swivel up on there and put some monoliter on there. A lot of people do that. I mean, I use the best I have found is that red Cajun 20-pound test line. They cannot see that red in that water for crap. And that's what I use. Now my other reel, I have got well, shoot, I ain't got none up here. I must be out. Dang, I knew I was supposed to. I went to Walmart yesterday and I knew I was supposed to get some fishing line and I didn't do it. Damn. Biggest line I use. You must be catching one at a time. 12 to 15 pound test. You must be catching one at a time there, Stone. When you catch two, and I've had three of them break 17 pound. I ain't trust that no more. Because I was sitting there fishing and my wife was right there. Throw it out there and I caught three. Snap. And I looked at her and I said, well, there's three of them hooked up together swimming around out there somewhere. I don't know if it's three at a time. I don't see how you do it with that line. It's just too light for me. Man, I still don't see how you do it. But hey, if you can do it, go for it. I use 20. It's no different than 12, 15. I mean, it throws out just as far. I can get them out there just as far and where I want them at. And I can control the fish a lot better. I ain't got to worry about it breaking my line. Now, I know people that go out there with 65-pound braids, fish with braid, 30-pound mono, 40-pound mono, and throwing that stuff. And I'm like, man, that's over excessive for me. But a lot of 65-pound braid is real small. So at least if you got 65-pound braid, you can find a carp or something bigger for a little bit to the hook pools. When I go out there and I look around, I find a bunch. Let me get this put up here like this. I find a bunch of these them striper guys lose up there. Mostly the Chinese guys and the Mexican guys, they lose them things. That's what they catch them hybrids and stripers on. I got a crap load of them things, man. I look down there'll be three or four of them in the same spot. Other stuff said I have red line on one pole, no clue what it is since I reeled the whole damn thing off the bottom of the lake. If it's red line, it's probably the Cation line. I think the Ohio might start to straighten up finally. Really? I come across there, it was muddy. Mississippi was like uh milk chocolate muddy. I mean, it was super muddy, and it was up. So that killed my catfishing going. But mainly when I fish for skipjack, this is all I use right here. That is all. Let me go over. This is, oh, this is all I use. Something that small. Basically, I mean, I do have some white feather jigs, which reminds me, I've got to redo my rods here. Uh, that one I shouldn't have to. Yes, I will have to redo that one because I've got a new reel coming today, and I got to put it on her, so I got to cut all that crap off. It sucks. I might have to run up there to Walmart and get me some more lines. I meant to get some yesterday, and I forgot. Oh well, I gotta get gas anyway. I use a lot of trout magnets at Bobby Gardens. Hey, there's a guy up there that I know up there. I see him every year. We talk stuff, and I see him one time this year, twice this year so far, and we know each other. And he uses Bobby Gardens, some kind of ice-looking blue ones, and man, he can catch the crap out of one of the things. I tried them, I couldn't lose too many jigs like that. I'm like, no, I don't like them. I mean, I caught skipjack on them, but I just couldn't keep them hooked. Hey, Billy, what's going on? Cold Creek kept Billy. Doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. Got 8 people watching. Awesome. Tails up. We said tails up, baby. Oh man, I know one thing. I got a busy day today for get ready for tomorrow. Because I plan on leaving here at 3 o'clock in the morning. That's when I plan on leaving. because I like to get over there before everybody else if I can. And I like to walk down there and I like to look at the current scene. And I'm looking for one specific current scene. Once I find it, that's where I fish it. When I go down there and set up, and that's how I fish. Now, y'all want to check out Buggy? Buggy will be live uh, tomorrow. It's tomorrow, Friday. He should be live. Now, let me read this first. Going to see the surgeon today to see if I have a fusion removed. See if I have to have fusion removed. Back. Man, I feel for you, dude. I've had two of them. I'm fixing to have a third one probably. And I'm trying to put it off, put it off, put it off, but the pains get worse and worse and worse and worse. But I've got too much crap to do right now. Spring's always my busiest time because I am doing like 40 different things. Every day it's something different I got to be doing to get stuff done. Uh, but I hope they don't. I hope they say, here, just do some stretches and take this right here and you'll be fine. But Buggy should be live tomorrow. I will probably uh, go up on his panel. So y'all want to come on in and watch old Buggy, Bugman 22 tomorrow morning. And I'll be up on there and it'll be dark. You'll be seeing the lights from the dam. It's really pretty. Uh, and then we might be casting, and because if the bait fish is in there, because they was jumping in the dark the other day, and if the bait fish is in there, we might catch a couple there on live. Double J, what's going on? Good morning. I catch the crappie out of crappie on Buddy Gardens. I catch the crap out of crappie on Bobby Gardens. And I know a lot of people use Bobby Gardens for crappie. Me, I, on our lake up here, the little crappie lure right there, little tube jig, black and chartreuse, red chartreuse. Now, sometimes they'll want like a red, yellow, and chartreuse, or some red, yellow, and white, or yellow and white, but that's a rarity. But most of the time, I catch the living far out of them on black and chartreuse and red chartreuse. If they're up there on our lake, if the little black bugs are right there, the water swirling, don't have black and chartreuse, man, because you're going to rip them out. Well, for Rick, I had something got knocked loose and it's moving around. So after 20 years, they can take the metal out. Man, I hope they can fix it for you, buddy. We need our stonefly around a lot longer. We got to have our stonefly around, man. That's for sure. I'm out of coffee. I need to go get some more coffee. I probably need to make some more. I asked uh, well, it was my son-in-law, which I still consider my son-in-law, Jason, my daughter's ex-husband. He comes down and gets Brindley every other weekend, and he had her for Easter. And man, they had a great time. Uh, he introduced her to the autistic center down there somewhere where it was at, and she had fun. Oh, she had a blast, and I've been telling him, hey, you got that concrete mixer out there? Can I borrow it? Next time you come up, bring it. We kept forgetting it. Well, this time he remembered it, and he brought it up here. We pulled it up in front of the house. He knows I want to pour that drive, that walkway, and he told me, he said, hey, he said, David, you can just keep it. You can have it. Uh, he said, I'm never going to use it. I used it for a tumbler to bust up uh, slag and stuff like that or something. I don't know what he was doing with it. And did you get my? Nope, I didn't. You talking about the dam? I got one. J Dog uh, took one and sent it to me. I got that one, but no, I didn't get nothing from Buggy. Uh, but he told me, he said I could just have it. He said he ain't got no use for it. He brought me the paddle board and everything. I go, well, thank you. I'll put it to use because I got a lot of concrete to pour. I'm gonna set that dude up right over there. When it gets done, I was gonna pour it right there and just smooth it out, and pour it right there and smooth it out. Well, I ain't got a tote crap. Just put a bunch more in there and go with it. Morning, Terry B. Because the sidewalk that I'm gonna build, it's gonna be a straight edge across here because I'm gonna put a flower bed over on this side, and then it's gonna curve like it's here on this side. So. And they'll probably still get off of it, walk across the grass, track grass and dirt in the house. I don't like that. Let me go get me some more coffee. Y'all talk amongst yourselves. And I will be right back. How's Mr. Terry B doing? I got a couple things I want to show y'all here. Let me show y'all something. Here we go. Bam. I was my sunglasses broke the other day. So yesterday at Walmart, I did walk back here to the fishing thing, but I forgot my fishing line. I should have wrote that down. But I did get me a new pair of fishing glasses down there. They're camouflage. Man, I'm gonna tell you, with these things right here, there's no glare off that water, and you can see the fish in the water, man. Just it's awesome with these things right here. Like $4, maybe five max. And then I'm tired of my lips getting sunburned and chapping, not chapping, but kind of like fever blister type things on my lips. So I got me some chapstick with an SUV. I think it's got a SPF of 15. So I'm hoping that right there is going to help. Part of my damn lip being sore, boy, get sunburned. Hey, morning, Ernie. Morning, Ernie. Got to go to Tractor Supply this morning. What do you get me? You get me that DeWalt air compressor up there? Awesome, thank you. I've been wanting one of those for my shop out here for a long time. Yeah, J-Dog sent that. J-Dog sent me one, and I got it saved. And man, that was a pretty picture, wasn't it? How that was. Like, yeah, I'm gonna use it as a thumbnail whenever I go back over. I probably won't go live. And unless Jody James, well, I'm not going live. You don't go live, go live. They can watch us fish. Well, that's all they're going to do because I ain't going to be talking. And I like to talk to the people, keep them, everybody keep them going. And is up Monday when I was over and I was live, man, I was having a time of my life, man. I was having lots of fun, catch some good fish, had a lot of good people in there, man. And we was all just having a good time. And to me, that's what it's all about. I mean, just having a good time. Being honest with everybody, having a good time, and just having fun, man. Just being ourselves. It's like I told him, somebody said, boy, he sure gets excited. Well, yeah, man, I get excited if I catch a crappie that long. Got one out. Look at this dude. It's a keychain crappie, but heck, man. SPM cedar bales and topsoils. What are you landscaping? Hey, Denise. But yeah, I'm gonna try that. Hell with cedar bales. That I don't know. I guess I'd cut a bunch of cedar trees down to leaves off of them. But I'm tired of my lips being sunburned, so I'm gonna try this chapstick stuff. Now Carmex had the ones that had like a watermelon, cherry, and something else. I thought, man, I ain't out there to flavor up my lips. I just want to protect them. Well, I got to go to the dentist on that tooth right there. Boy, it's down to my gum. I bet it's got infection in there. Geez, you little city boys. I ain't a city boy. I live out in the country. My population here is 280. I know what the Cedar Bells is. I used to get, they used to have small ones, and I'd buy them, and I'd use them for I had gerbils in a cage, and I had tubes running around everywhere where they can run, and that's what I would use for their in the cage part. Smelled good in that bedroom, but I had to take the wheel out of there, man. That little jumpers run that wheel all night long. I've handled a lot of bells before. None of them were cedars. Man, that up here they got straw bales, hay bales, alfalfa bales, and they have cedar bales up here at there's a place up here in Sykeston that it's like a feeder store, and they got them up there. You walk in there, you smell them things, man. Oh, we got 12 people watching. Awesome. Thank you. Good morning. Hope y'all got your coffee and having a great day so far. Thinking about getting me a pair of pliers and a wash rag and clipping on that, grabbing that tooth, pulling it out myself. Tired of messing with it. Yes, cedar is a natural repellent. It's sticky as all crap, but it's a natural repellent. I can smell the cedar just thinking about it. We we moved to Missouri. The place we bought had a bunch of small cedar trees out there, and he didn't like them. So every year at Christmas, he would cut two of them down, and all through December, he would burn them in the wood stove. The whole house smelled like cedar. I hate messing with them, man. It's sticky. The sap is real super sticky. I knew T-Move was going to send me a $5 credit. My crap didn't come in yesterday on the deadline like it's supposed to, so I knew I was going to get a $5 credit. And y'all wonder how I get all this free stuff. Play them games, and I get a lot of credit issue back. But the ones out back go in the box. The new ones that go out back for archery. Ah. I took one time when I was cutting firewood here back a few years ago. Cedar posts are different characters. And table pound them in because they're so hard. Yeah. But they last a long time. When you put them in the ground, they don't hardly rot. They last for then they're ever. Because we did a whole we had 3/4 of an acre and on the house and the place lot we lived on out there in the country. And I had taken cedar trees and split them, make posts out of them, man. We put them in, and he put wire up right there. And man, I was 12 years old, 13, and I lived there till I was 18 till I left, and the things were still there. And even after I was in my mid 20s and they still lived there, they were still there. I mean, eucalyptus. 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 You want to know what a hard tree is? Try a gum tree.
Hey,
Hey, Ernie.
yeah, you mentioned cedar about being Bug remover, yeah, they used to bag that up in little fine netted bags or pillowcases that they cut up sheets and they make little bags out of them. They fill it full of cedar and put it in their closet, their drawers in their chest and drawers and stuff, and it keeps spiders away, moths and all that.
Yep. Insects didn't like that smell.
Nope.
They didn't like that mess. And that's why it was a good insect repellent. They would take my great grandmother was he was full 100% Cherokee Indian.
Mine was too. My great grandmother.
She used to tell us that when they was kids, they would take and boil. They slice cedar off a tree, boil it, and let it cool off, and then they would rub it on themselves. It wouldn't sticky, and they'd smell like cedar. They put on their clothes and stuff like that, but they wouldn't get eat up with mosquitoes, the flies. They didn't like it.
Y'all see Chrissy on today. Wish her a happy birthday.
And mice don't like it either. That's weird because you take a hamster or a gerbil or something, put them cedar chips down there, they don't bother them.
I know if you use cedar chips in a chicken, it will, it messes with their respiratory system. It will kill them.
Huh, they know that.
That's why I always use pine. Making some sausage gravy and biscuits this morning and fried potatoes.
Really?
Chrissy's birthday. That's what she wanted.
Is she up?
No, she's still in bed.
Hey, there's 205. Wild actions, Eric would say. Morning, 205. Morning, man.
Morning, 205.
Funny stuff said, happy birthday, Chrissy. Yeah, tell Miss Chrissy, everybody in here, said happy birthday.
Put the hole in the flour bag. Look out. It's going to be a good day.
Hey, Dan, one more day. Yep, Gavin said, happy birthday, Chrissy. But yeah, I took, like I said, when I cut firewood, I come across this little cedar tree and I had to cut it down to get it out of there. And I took and brought it home. And I took half of it. It was a piece about this long. And I took half of it, took the bark off of the outer layer, and I put it on top of the cabinet. Well, I didn't know I put it up there. And man, the whole freaking house smelled like cedar. It smelled good in here to me. And
Yep.
she come in, she goes, "What is that?" I said, "That's cedar." I said, "Don't you like it?" And she goes, "Yeah." I said, "What is it?" I said, "It's cedar." "No, where's it at?" And I said, "Well, if you can figure out where it's at, I'll give you $20. She never did figure out where it's at. She looked all over the house. She couldn't find it, but she could smell it. It smelled good in here, man. All through December, man, it smelled real good in here. I cleaned out a storage unit one time, and there was a cedar box in there. That thing was old, man. It still smelled like cedar. And I had it sitting outside, and this guy come walking up, and because I was loading everything up on a trailer, and I was going to keep it because she always wanted one. And this guy walked up, and he said, "Is that a cedar chest like you put at the foot of bed or in a bedroom or something?" I said, "Yeah." He opened up, looked at it, man. Thing looked like brand new on the inside, smelled good. He said, "I'll give you $300 for it." I said, "Give it here." I give $200 for the storage unit. I'm getting $100 profit right there. And then I sold a bunch of the rest stuff because there was a bunch of tools in there and stuff. 205, are you ready for hot peppers? Oh man, too early for that hunting stuff. Too early for that. I think old Ernie's got some hot peppers planted.
I got over 70 of them laying here. That I was experimenting the peppers I bought to cook with from the store. The dried chilies, they had seeds in the bag, so I tried to sprout them, and they sprouted. I got like 60 some of them over here in the egg carton.
Did your peppers didn't do that well last year, did they?
No, not really. The weather was messed up, but man, everything that I did get was super hot, and they normally ain't.
Then he said, "I'm hiding my hot peppers."
If anybody live close and wanted some, I'd give them some.
Oh, thank you. The hottest pepper I'll eat is jalapeno, and that is it.
Well, these are, I've got Dragon's Breath over here. I got about 14 of those, 2 scorpions. These other ones, I don't even know what the name of them.
I like sweet peppers now.
They're called Arbol chili pods. I got about 70 of those.
I mean, have you ever took bell peppers, cleaned them out, boiled you some rice, put it down in there with some hamburger meat, put it in there in a little pot of water and boil them and eat them things inside the bell peppers?
Never boiled them, put them in the oven and bake them.
And man, them things are good. Boy, with some sauce over them, man. God, them things are good. Johnny Small Pepper, look at the amount of trouble on this panel. Thank God Chrissy's around Ernie's equalizer. Morning, Johnny. Y'all talked about hot peppers, and here he comes.
That's right.
He can hear when somebody's talking about peppers. He eats so much of them.
I don't know how he did it, but that Dragon's Breath.
95 mile an hour down the interstate. Man, somebody's talking about peppers.
Well, I'll tell you what, you got to prep for them peppers. That's for sure.
Hi, Ernie. Hugs to you and Chrissy, said Denise.
You too, sis.
ASP with a
I'm looking, I can't see chat.
Trying to have an angel. Pepper is an amazing pepper. Be careful. Yeah, but the way y'all eat them, Johnny, you and Dan, y'all supposed to cut that up in little pieces and put it on food. Cook it in your food, not just. I think I will do a garden video update today. When's the last time you dropped a video, Denise? I ain't got no notifications. I'm going to have to go look. Or everybody's complaining about that. They said they'll be going live, didn't know they was live. Said notification didn't go off. I go back in every now and then, turn the bell off, turn it back on. Well, it's a natural zero talent. And that's a talent you can keep, buddy. I don't want no talent like that. Put them in the burritos and bring for your buddies on offshore fishing trip. Oh man.
That's right.
They better hope it's good ice water out there, something like to say.
Ice water, they got the whole ocean.
That's what I'm saying. That water better be cold after eating some of them peppers. Yeah. They're gonna put them dudes in there and the ocean level's gonna drop. It's gonna be steam rising out there. Said Ernie can eat 2. Oh my goodness. Well, I guess after the first one, you ain't gonna feel the second one.
No, you won't.
I bet your belly and your backside will.
That it went in warm, it come out, didn't even know. The Dragon's Breath, I put it in a burrito. I put 3/4 of it in a small burrito, ate it. At 8:30 that night, I still felt it in my stomach, but there was no pain or nothing. I just know it was there because I ain't got no teeth. I couldn't chew it up fine enough, so my stomach has to deal with it.
You're going to want to be ice fishing when you eat those peppers. Sit down. Nice. Yeah, you got that right. Stuff, you got that right. Oh my goodness.
JJ's got one of them hunting seats. It's orange. He eats a pepper and sucks on it, and it warms him up.
Johnny said you are a lunatic, aren't you?
Why?
Eating them peppers like that.
Do what you got to do.
Hey, he's one to talk,
Yeah.
ain't he?
I wanted to try it. So I did it. Well, in goes the drop biscuit.
Not very nice fishing. No, it wouldn't be very nice fishing. Hey, Ernie, let me ask you, when you come in here, was the link come up here pinned at the top?
Yeah, that's what I used.
I figured it out. I said, well, I'm gonna star this comment I put, that link I put in. I'm gonna start see what it does. 'Cause I didn't know if that's how you pinned it. Everybody kept saying you can pin that at the top. Well, it don't say pin at the top. I just got
No,
starred and this here and there, and nobody would say nothing. I usually don't do that. I usually send it or type it in chat because I don't want somebody to come up there and pecker bombing me like they did Buggy. I've been lucky so far the years I've been doing this. Nobody's done that. Hey, there's Scotty, vacation man. Good morning, Scotty. Morning, Nate. So, Mr. Rusty, you coming to Big Mac? No, no. I'm going up to northern Indiana. I'm not going to be able to go to that one.
what the gathering at Big Mac having?
Yeah.
He's got some nice stuff he's giving away.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
I seen it.
He had this big old box, and I told him, I said, "Hey, I'm not going to be able to make that gathering, so can I win that box?"
Yeah, the one at Raised Garden.
Yeah, he got some good stuff. I seen. I talked to him. And,
Mac went all out.
yeah, and I told him I wouldn't be able to make it because I had already made prior plans last year uh, to do this. So, and right now with the price of gas, my funds are limited, so I have to pick and choose where I want to go. You know what I mean? Like I planned on 3 trips this year, and I think I'm gonna wind up just taking 2 because no, Denise, you said because we are going to get a bed and breakfast down in Hot Springs, Arkansas, and I'm going to watch my granddaughter play the national tournaments down there. Then she's got one down in Daytona for the girls World Series softball, where they picked 160, 165 girls from around the United States and put them on teams, and they're going to play them down there, the best players. Yeah, ain't going that way. That's going south. I'm going north, northeast for me. I'd like to, but I can't. I got other arrangements. I'm hoping to get up there to meet some of the other prospectors and stuff. Skyward came in here. He's one of the prospectors. I hope I get to meet him up there. Prospecting, you're joining marketing prospecting. Going for that gold. You know I'm going for that gold. I've been talking about it for months. Even hunting stuff knows about. Ask me about my sluice box if I got it done. But no, I got to go. My son had this Abu Garcia reel and rod from Walmart. It was $51 something, tax and all 52 something. And I was using it for skipjack fishing, and it broke. When I caught one skipjack on it, it broke. So I took it back, and they give me money, 50 something dollars on a card. And so I bought a new battery for my lawnmower, and I still got like $13 left on it. So I'm gonna go buy fishing line and the paint to paint that, so I have that painted, and that way I can finish it up. So I have that out of the way, and then I've got I want a 14-inch black gold pan, uh, another reel, fishing reel, which I'm gonna use for a skipjack reel if it's one that the size that if I'm thinking that came in, and then I want a digital scale that you for gold that you put on, the kind of smaller ones you carry with you, and so the scale and the reel was supposed to be here yesterday, and they didn't come in. So Timu just sent me $5 credit. That means I can find something on there for $5 even, and get it for free. Use that credit. Usually I save it up to 10, 20 bucks, something like that. I can introduce you to a lot of prospectors, Rustic. Out there, yeah, there should be a lot of them out there. I watch some of them, a couple of them every now and then, prospecting out there. I don't prospect like they do, so I don't watch a lot of it. I got watch one now, Glacial Gold Hunter. I think he's either from Michigan or Minnesota. I can't remember which one, but anyway, he's up around that area up there. Right now, he's out in Phoenix, Arizona. His wife is a nurse, and she goes out there for the spring and works out there for about 3 or 4 months. And she's a traveling nurse, but their home is up there. And right now, he's out there. I've been watching him out there in Arizona. I kept telling him, I said, man, where you're going is all right, but if you want better go, you need to go over here to this other town and look around. I said, them dudes out there's got holes dug in them hills and all down the center of it, and they find good gold in there. They don't get their gold out of a wash. They dig it out of the mound hills out there. Okay, I have to get my butt in heat so I can get ready to go. You know what that sounds like? I gotta get your butt in heat. Okay, I have to get my butt in heat so I can get ready to go. What is it? Oh, it's 56 degrees here. Get your butt in gear. Yeah, today Scotty starts his vacation. He's going to be spending it. He's supposed to stop, like I said, stop at a lake, go do a little bit of fishing for crappie or something. I can't remember which. Maybe probably do some bass too. But then he said he's going to go to the casino. Then he's going to head over there and do some fishing. Then we're supposed to meet up tomorrow, and we're going to meet up with Cool Cats James and Jody. He's supposed to be down, Pontoon Jody, to fish with us, and Dominic. And I think there's somebody else that Scotty knows that might come over there. Oh, correct. Don't take it out of first gear. But I got to go fill up gas today. I've got a couple more things I got to get done. I'm taking only one cooler over there because I don't keep 100 fish legally. So I'm taking one cooler. I took the other cooler out, and I'm gonna put my wagon in there, and that way I can strap my big cooler to that wagon, and I can pull it right down there, and I don't have to take that long trip to the vehicle to put that. It'd be my luck game won't come down there and start counting one of the damn fish. Well, you got one over. Oh, that one ain't mine. That was Scotty's. I just put it in there for him. So which one is it? One on the very end that's sticking up like that. He'll look in there and be one on the end sticking up like that. Said, yeah, Scotty's. He put that in there and keep it cold. It's the only one he caught today. Yeah, but heat doesn't sound good at all. It made me think of my dog when she was running around and them other dogs were chasing her. Couldn't get it neutered. You stepped into that one. Autocorrect. Gotcha. I'll go after them damn chills. Chilies. Oh my goodness. Oh my goulash. Boy, it's I'm gonna have to turn the air conditioner on or something here. Hey, there's Buggy. Buggy, you gonna be live tomorrow? That's the question of the day. Is Buggy gonna be live tomorrow? Did you have some test done or something? Me, yes.
Good morning, Bud.
Yep, I had some blood tests done. That's why you should never try and text without your glasses. My problem, Scotty, is that I'll talk to text or I'll text without proofreading. I think I'm a second grader and I haven't passed spelling yet. Oh yeah, it's good entertainment. Scotty's got broad shoulders. He can take it as well as he can give. I didn't tell a whole lot of people, Buggy, but I will tell you, I did get my results in. I do not have leukemia. Now, as far as the other tests they got to see if they need to do a bone marrow cancer for bone marrow. That test has not come back in yet. That's the only one that we was waiting on. But all other things they checked okay. And Wednesday I have to go see another specialist, and I think they're going to pull out quite a bit of blood because I have an overabundance of red cells, too much blood in my body. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind for you, Buggy. But you gonna be live in the morning, Buggy? Because I'm gonna be over there, and I'll come up on your panel while I'm fishing for skipjack early in the morning. But I don't think I'm going to be live because I'm going to be concentrating on catching what I need and hanging out. I will, Buggy. I will from now on. Okay, good, good. Don't forget to pin the link up so when I get over, I can come up. Uh, because I don't think I'm going to be live. Like I said, Jody James supposed to be there. Scotty's going to be there. Dominic supposed to be there. I got to let him know today that they are coming. As far as I know right now, uh, Jody sent me pictures of her rod. She said she's ready to rock and roll, get over and catch some skipjack. She needs bait. It's most likely not going to be there early Friday. What? I'm most likely not going to be there early Friday. Predict a time. You probably won't be there as early as I will. And I don't know if they're going to, they might go live, but I doubt I will. Because I'm going to make sure I get my 100 big fish limit, and then I'm going to try to help them get theirs, which they should do really good on their own. But I'm the type that if you drive that far and that we're gonna make sure you take home what you're supposed to drive that far. And I'm also the type if you're over there and you can't catch the bait and you want to go catfishing, hell, I'll ask Dominic. I'll drop a bucket load of fish in your bucket. Yeah, you told me you was going to be over there and that you would not be over there until you might go to Kentucky later on this evening or something. But you said something about camping over there, doing a little fishing. Might hit the casino tomorrow or today, and then hit Kentucky tomorrow. You were supposed to call her back because you got dark. Scotty's a good old boy. He don't say much, and he sneaks up on you. That's why I tell him all the time, tell everybody, you better bring a little string with a bell on it, put it around his neck. He sneak up on you, you never know he's there. It should be pinned at the top, Eric. Ernie, is it still pinned at the top? All right.
I was in the other room.
Oh,
If it's pinned there, it should still be there.
okay.
I can't see nothing. I'm on the phone.
Well, it should be starred up there. How'd you get up here, Ernie?
I just clicked on the link at the top of the chat.
Okay, so I got to figure out how to pin that stuff. Hold on, let me.
It is pinned.
They said they don't see it.
That's how I got up there. Let me say something here.
I must be hitting the wrong thing. Oh yeah, I am.
It says StreamYard live view comment. Okay, that's not it. Let me hop down.
I got to turn this. I got to turn this sideways so it. There we go. The sausage link now. All right, somebody's going to have to help me one day figure out how to pin that link. I don't know. I don't have a computer, so I've got to do it from my phone. So, but it says starred. I don't know why they want it starred for, but yeah, that's cool. I dropped it in the chat. Eric must be out running around, or he's off work. Yeah, we're gonna have a good time though. I've never fished with James. He said he asked me to. He want me to bring his boat down. I said, not unless you want to, but I'm gonna be fishing from the bank. Not working. Where's the audio not working? Crap. We hear you.
Yeah, but I'm trying to get you on my Bluetooth, not on.
Oh, you're trying to hook it up. Okay. Listen, cut
Yeah, that's
potatoes.
better. That's better. I ain't
You
in
gotta-
no hurry to get to the next stop. I ain't trying to call and get the gate code and open it up and all that. Hopefully the gate's open when I get there. Good morning, all you good, fine people out there.
Your buddy Dan's in here too.
I didn't see him. I see
Oh,
fun
yeah, he did.
fishing adventure, hunting and stuff. My buddy
Yeah.
Bugman, even though he believes they landed on the moon in 1969, he's got something wrong with his Dulab Magata. Let's see, I'm scrolling up here. Misplaced. Good morning, Miss Denise, Terry B. I'm not going up any further. Ernie, good morning, bud.
Just say
Right now
he's in here watching.
right now I'm in Tiffin. Too early. No. Buddy, I get here at 1:30 in the morning. Well, a little before 1:30.
We're at John Deere Combine.
Yeah, I'm in Tiffin. I'm in Tiffin, Ohio right now. On my way to Upper Sandusky.
Huh.
But like I said, I don't want to. They don't open till 7. If I get there before 7, I have to call the security and tell them how long I'll be there, half an hour. And then I got to open the gate. So I just sit here eating me a sandwich.
What are you driving?
Bullshit with you guys. Penske something or other.
Got
Something.
a cattle pusher on the front of it.
Yeah, 'cause they've done had too many drivers hit deers.
Ooh,
Yeah, trust me, I see them every dang day.
I'm
I didn't know, but I didn't know about the big horn till this morning. I was like, yeah, I've been honking at people that don't turn off their brights.
Uh,
Bastards, I hate people like that. I hate people like that. This buggy talking about too early.
he's up too early.
We'll
get me some coffee.
It's because he stayed up all night. Stayed up all night watching Jimmy Fallon. Morning, Johnny Small Pepper. For the moon talk. I don't see the moon right now. First round Masters is today. Nobody cares about golf. The only good thing about golf is getting drunk and riding around in the golf cart. Yeah, that's what I like. Just don't drive it into the ponds. They frown upon that. You all know I'm crazy with the golf cart. If you don't believe me, ask my brother. Yeah, I'm not trying to be there before time. And then I'm not going back down 23 to deal with all that stupid traffic. I'll take the long way around.
Hey, Beck.
All these people that want to go into work. Today's my first day without a passenger princess.
Is that a what?
Passenger princess.
Oh,
What up, Nubby?
morning, Robbie. Morning, Chef.
Chef.
Drunken Chef Barbecue.
Man,
that dude cook.
That's too good. That's two good things together.
Yep.
Just make sure you get done before you get drunk, because you'll burn everything, you know.
Yeah, check out his video of his food, man. That dude can cook.
Is he from the South? I don't know him.
Buggy said, Nubster, hey.
Yeah. Can you see that Columbine in front of me?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know if you could see it or not.
Oh, yeah.
We don't deliver that.
Are you at a John Deere place or are you at a farmer's place?
John Deere. Ag Pro?
Ag Pro.
Yep, it's John Deere.
Yeah, he got
In Arizona. You barbecue, you know, Kansas City or
open the door.
what's another good barbecue city? Kansas City.
Yeah, Kansas City got some good barbecue. Oh, the dog come in. I don't know how she opened that door, but she opened the damn door. Must not have been shut all the way. So what's everybody's plans for this weekend? Y'all getting rain or what? I hope not.
Well, I'm hoping that it's supposed to rain Friday. I'm hoping it's sometime either today or tomorrow morning when I get off to get the new depth finder put on the boat. And then I still got to change the oil.
You ain't got to work this weekend, do you?
No, on Tuesday through Saturday, I go in at 1:30 and then get off whenever I get done with all my stuff.
And you're off Sunday, Monday, ain't you?
Yeah, I get off Saturday morning, and then I'll be off till Tuesday morning. Weird hours, just got to get used to it. Pays good though, and then less traffic.
You're doing well. That's all that matters. Get paid more money, make more money.
Mm-hmm. I don't have the stress of having to load my own truck and how many stops I'm going to have every day. I'll never have more than 7, but I'm only supposed to have 5.
Oh, you might have. Well, yeah, because they'll load everything up on there for them stops.
Oh yeah, everything's loaded on the truck before I get there. Only thing we have to load on the truck is the POTs, which is priority package, something whatever.
Yeah, something right then.
They're in green. Yeah, there's something that they need that day, which they pay an extra fee to get it.
Yep.
And if you don't drop it off, you got to go back and drop it off, or if you drop it off at the wrong location, you got to go back to that location, pick it up, and take it to the right location.
Yeah.
Nope. I quit that crap hole.
He's working he's big time now.
No, Nubby. They wanted to give me a quarter raise after 7 years. Think that's all right.
Shit.
I think they're McDonald's or something. And they make millions and millions of dollars, but they can't even pay their employees, especially loyal ones. No, there's 5 guys that used to work at K&M work for this company.
Remember my first full-time job? I worked part-time job on weekends, but when I was at school, but then my first full-time job when I was 18 when I got out of school, I was working and I never looked at my checks, figured them up or nothing like that. Well, after about a year working there, I got a raise. Whoa. And I looked at it and I figured it up. And back then, minimum wage was $3.10 an hour. And the whole year, that son of a gun was paying me $3.05.
Dang, man, you are old.
I told him right then. I went in at lunch. I figured up my check, and I said, "Hey, I got me a raise. I want to see how much I got." And then knew my check wasn't very much, so I figured it up. I said, $3.10 an hour. I went in and told him, I said, "You know what? I quit." "Why are you quitting for? I need you." "Well, you didn't need me that bad." I said, "You ain't even been paying me minimum wage. You broke the law, buddy."
Got it. But like I said, you're old. I don't ever remember minimum wage being that yet low.
Yeah.
I remember it being like 5 something. Look, here comes some employees already.
Yeah, it went a few years later. It jumped up to 5, but yeah, it was $3.10 an hour.
Hey, how you doing, bud? Yeah, he must be rude. He's pissed off. Maybe you got to pee or something. Can't even wave. What a jerk.
Yeah, but back in,
What the hell was that? Oh, that was something else.
75 cents a gallon for gas, or 70 cents, 60 cents, or something like that.
Yeah, it's supposed to rain Friday is what they're saying here.
County talking rain this week. It's been that.
No thanks. No thanks. I don't want to take the faster way because it's more light. Oh crap.
Most of our rain comes out of northern Texas. What do you call it? Yeah, it'd be northern Texas coming out of towards us or Oklahoma. That's where our range come from. That's where they build up their coming. Well, it looks like you're driving a nicer truck.
I don't know about that. A bigger truck, yeah. I don't know about nicer. I did steal the phone holder out of the K&M truck, though. Screw them.
Now they let you drive that truck home, or not that truck,
This?
delivery truck.
Nah.
Not do that.
No. I take this back and park it in the warehouse, do my end of the day, and take my green totes off the truck that I picked up, and then go home. If I get done with my route before my 8 hours, I still get paid for 8 hours. That's another good thing about this company. They
Yeah.
pay you. They don't.
Johnny
Even
said
if-
big raises are normally only achieved by leaving an employer and going to another, sadly. Yep.
I don't know what river that is.
That's what I've done. I took my knowledge of that one place I worked there for a year and he gave me that nickel raise. I quit his butt and went somewhere else. And with my knowledge, hell, I was making $7.50 an hour, and it didn't take me long to top out at $9.
Man, you just can't let people walk all over you and poop on you when there's better opportunities out there. It just sucks because now because I put my application in Indeed. That's not how I got here, but my God, people won't leave me alone now.
I think my wife just got a 80-cent raise.
Another good thing is that I can smoke in the fucking truck and I ain't got a stupid camera watching me.
My son was driving my Banner for a bit while his truck was getting fixed. And he left this bottle of spray stuff in there. And I smoked my van. And I said, well, I'm going to spray this stuff. Well, when I got out, I sprayed it. Next morning, I got in there and it still smelled like that stuff. You couldn't even tell I smoked in the truck in that van. My grandkids get in there. I spray it before they get in. And they said, well, this thing smells like a new car. That don't look like one. But thank you.
So it's got a big horn. I don't know if you can hear that.
Yeah. I've been eyeballing one of them air horns, the big train air horns off of Temu.
Yeah, that's what this has got on it.
But it's electric. And they said that thing is loud. And I was thinking about putting one of those old fishing van.
Look
Hey,
at this
Lou,
professional driver.
Yeah, look at this.
Yeah, that's what it's called, pro driver. That's
Look there, Lou. At least we can see the front of this truck.
yeah, this one's got a note on it. Like I said, that's the reason why they used to not have what Chase was telling me. They used to not have that thing in the front. I don't know what the hell you call it.
Some people call it cattle pushers, brush guards.
A brush guard, that's what he called it. But they kept hitting deers and tearing up trucks, so they put brush guards on all the trucks.
Can't say I blame them.
I can't either. I mean, we go all over this. That location goes all over the state of Ohio and a little bit of West Virginia.
Lou said he really can't even drive a sharp stick up a pig's butt. I don't know anything about that, but you can drive a stick
Like
shift.
I said, yeah, I can drive a stick.
Okay.
I can drive anything but a golf cart, apparently.
Or at least stay in the seat.
Yeah.
The damn somebody armor all this seat. Okay. They whacked the crap out of it.
I'm going to waste the property over to the left of me to the golf course.
Setting boundaries piss people off. Managing up is important as managing down. Be simple when you come on heads. Labor force, trust man, good workers are hard to find. That's right. Well, today, most people don't want to work, and then if you work down in Arkansas, they got that right to work state down there, and them companies down there take it as, I don't care if you've been here 20 years, you do something wrong, I'm gonna fire you and put my wife's nephew in here that don't know crap and put him in your spot. That's their right to work. He comes in and he's in a foul mood. He don't use the high tone. He don't like it. He can fire you. He'll find something to fire you. His cousin's daughter's son needs a job. That they'll come in there and fire you and put them to work. They don't care. They got the context on that right to work wrong. I worked for Maverick down in Arkansas, and they told me one day I was there for over a year, and I broke one butt weld there, and they said they was going to fire me, and I said, don't make me happy. I don't care crap what you do. You fire me, I said, I knocked on this door, I'm going to knock on another one. They didn't fire me, they was just messing with me. They found out I don't care. I was going to knock on another door. It's the reason why I came here, because I'm making more money. Noises make big city driving suck at new level. Noses make big city driving suck at a new level. Uh-oh. We lost him. He's running new routes, folks, so he'll learn what he can't. We'll have to relearn all that. Because normally we know when he's fixing to lose, we can tell by the scenery. I wish I could take that emblem right there. Oh, I got there back. No, he ain't back yet. I wish I could take that emblem right there and where that shovel's out, remove that shovel and put a blue catfish right there or a flathead. Then move prospecting to one side and fishing to the other side. Put prospecting and fishing.
Morning, cows. Moo cows. I booped out. Maybe popped out. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know about the service through here.
Yeah, I was telling everybody that he's running new routes, folks. So we'll have to. It ain't like that other one. We know exactly when he was fixing to lose signal by the scenery. But here we have to relearn it all.
Yeah, I got to get used to it.
Are they starting to work fields up there now?
Doesn't look like it, but it's been flooded up in this area.
Man, they've been planting like crazy around here.
A lot of this area was flooded up here.
Yeah.
They got rain for like 6 days straight.
We got lucky. The rains went north and south of us, and right through here, we didn't get nothing. So they've been pretty good stretched out there, several miles, several miles. They've been working the fields up, planting. Wind's been blowing real hard, and the sand blows look like it's fog out there. The sand's blowing so hard at times. And then he said, "What are you hauling, Eric?"
John Deere parts.
His phone.
Oh, John Deere. John Deere. John Deere.
Yeah, he's working for John Deere.
Mm-hmm.
They get you. You got to get the John Deere uniform.
No.
Their drivers around here's got to wear a John Deere uniform.
That's probably the ones that work for Ag Pro. We're just a delivery service.
Oh, okay. Well, they wear jeans, but they got the John Deere work shirts. It says John Deere on them.
Yeah.
They should give you a John Deere hat. Some of them places.
Yeah. Like I said, all the places I go to are closed.
Yeah,
Chris?
that's right now.
I'm not trying to be at this place until they open because, like I said, this one you have to call. Call and let them know how long you're going to be on the premises, and then you got to open the gate. And
Scotty said, "What happened to the tires? They're on the bottom of the truck."
they didn't pay enough. That's what happened.
Kind of better pay a job.
Mm-hmm.
It is dry in a lot of places. Nebraska has another wildfire.
Yep. I have to chase the mighty dollar.
Yep.
Not all of us can be like that guy that goes around going, money, 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 money.
Everybody's favorite YouTuber.
I don't know about everybody.
He said, "Congratulations on the new job, Eric."
Yeah, this is what, my second week? But today's my first day by myself. No passenger princess. He done quit and went back to driving a dump truck.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. I can't blame him. I can't blame him one bit. He's got his CDL B, I think is what he said. Hey, one of them, I don't know. Him and his brother-in-law do this during the winter. His brother-in-law's still here. Still Friday, I think. Sycamore Creek, I guess. Railroad tracks. Small little town.
I think it's like 11 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, I think so. Hey, Peter Dale, what's going on? He said, on the road again. He said, good day. Best wishes from Australia, mate. I got Fat Boy Eric Mitchell appeared. He's driving for John Deere. He's delivering parts.
Oh,
I'll be right back. She's hollering.
he pulled out.
And wife's freaking out over this blood problem I got. He's delivering parts to John Deere places
Yep.
and ag services so they could work on John Deere.
Ag Pro. Most Ag Pro places. Most John Deere.
He's in Ohio.
Yep. I'm on my way to Upper Sandusky.
How you been doing, Peter? You been out there on them gold fields? If I lived in Australia, I'd be out there with a metal detector on them gold fields, man. They can find big gold right in the ground. Right on, just barely dig it up. If I was out there, I'd have me a gold monster 3000 and I'd be going. Yep, there certainly is gold. Yeah, buddy. I watched the videos of Uh, there used to be a Gold Rush, Australian Gold Rush TV show. I watched it. Boy, that's a little more. You're down in the farmland area, aren't you? Now,
Me? Yeah, I'm up. Go ahead, bud. I don't know. It says 35 is the speed limit. I'm doing 45, but I don't believe that's true.
there are also gyms and
But I
Rudy's.
wasn't trying to speed because of the sheriff that was sitting there. And he's way back there. He done went pulled out.
I'd like to get my hand on little Ruby putting a ring for her. That's her birthstone. And I'm hoping when I go up north to Indiana, like they said, sometimes you can find a diamond up there. I wish I could find a nice diamond. I'd put that in.
Me, I still don't get why they call this Upper Sandusky when it's southern. It's south of the actual Sandusky.
Huh.
Yeah. Weird.
9 p.m. Thursday night over there. It is where I'm at 6:14, where Eric's at 7:14 a.m. But where I'm at, it's
Yep.
15 a.m. 6 o'clock in the morning. In about 15 minutes, I got to take my grandson, drop him off so he can get ready for school. Nine p.m. Thursday night. What's the lottery numbers? I played the lottery today. Our Thursday night ain't come up yet. Yeah, you're in the future. You're in our future anyway. We're in your past. Yeah, that kind of looks like Missouri right there, except there's just a little more trees.
This is all farmland out here.
You got that right, Nubby. Get lottery numbers like that. Shoot, I'd split it with them. I'd fly them over here and give them their money. Or I'd fly over there. Here, I got some delivery to make to you, buddy. Let me wire you some money over there. He's a damn right, me too. Man, you get lottery numbers like that, shoot, yeah, I'd split it. Heck, but cryptocurrency, you'd be okay. I had a chance to buy into Folders Company years ago. Man, years ago, I was in my early 20s. Through the company I worked at, they offered shares for that. And I never took it. I should have invested in that. Bought shares over the 10 years I worked there. And I thought, man, I'd be a rich man by now. Coffee. But coffee's a safe bet. But back then, they didn't have cappuccinos and Starbucks and all the rest of that stuff, all different kinds of coffee. I wished I did, because now, man, all the kinds of coffee was out. That boom that came up when Starbucks cropped up. See,
Well, back then there was it Jolly Pirates and Dunkin' Donuts.
yep. There was one guy in Crosville. He opened up a coffee shop, a drive-through one. It's just a small building, and that's all he done was coffee. Everybody thought, well, he ain't gonna make nothing like it there. Shit, that guy has got like 30 places now.
That's nice. There's all there, bud.
Hell, up there at Cape, they're building a big coffee shop up there at Cape right now.
Something's falling back here. Might be the pallet jack rolling around back here.
Yeah, that looks like part of Missouri right there. Little patch of trees and a lot of farmland. Like I said, you just got more trees than we got.
I can't believe how flat it is up here.
Peter, you ain't seen me driving around down here. You talk about wide open spaces of fields. You'll look for miles, and if you see a tree, it's because I went to town. The farmers cut all the trees out around here. They, you're not supposed to cut any swamp trees out of swampland with water standing. Not, it's against the law. And there's right up here in Madrid, they took part of the trees out of swamp grounds up there and filled it in, backfilled it in all with dirt to get it high. And they weren't supposed to have done that, but they snuck in there and done it. Then there's another spot that water stands year round in this place. It's literally a swamp, and they took half the trees out of it, worked the ground up. Now the water's backed up in there, and they can't do nothing with it. But here in Missouri, our government is for the farmers. Every one of them up there, whether Democrat or Republicans, they are for the farmers. They don't allow uh, big businesses come in here like steel mills and stuff like that. They don't allow that. They don't want them here. Hey, Mr. Paul Boyd, how you doing? Good morning.
Good morning, Paul Boy.
Ernie said breakfast is done now to see how it tastes. Well, when you Ernie with a lot of salt and pepper, it's gonna taste pretty good. Zig is down here in southeast Missouri on just this side Arkansas line there. The Nucor Yamato Steel wanted that land in Missouri to build their steel plants. And Missouri, our governor then told them, nope, 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 nope. The farmers was willing to sell, but the government stepped in and told them no. They wanted them to keep that farm ground. And they didn't want this part of southeast Missouri in this corner because it's the poorest county in here, Penobscot, and they didn't want to see it grow. So they put it in just on the other side of the state line there in Arkansas. And man, now there's a whole new city out there. Big, nice homes and another school. And don't use a lot of salt, but pepper, well, I use a little. I put a little salt, but I like pepper on my food. Yeah, and the economy's boosted down here. I mean, boosted big time.
guys are looking at the sky.
Yeah, they took that little Walmart out, built a huge, super sized Walmart. They got a big Lowe's down there, a huge Lowe's down there. Yeah, Lowe's and a Menards. They got all kinds of stuff went in since that steel mill's been there. And they're still putting stuff in down there. But our governor and senators, representatives, they don't want them farmers to give up their farmland for crap. Little salt, lots of pepper. There's a Mackie Doos. There's a Mackie D's right there, boy.
Yeah. Well, I ain't had McDonald's for a while.
Yeah, I already don't like McDonald's. He likes Hardee's. Hardee's biscuits are good. He said he made sausage gravy, fried potatoes, and big cathedral biscuits.
I made sausage links, biscuits, and sausage gravy yesterday when I got home.
Well, I thought you got off at 8 o'clock.
With me? Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
supposed to. It's 1:30 to 8:30, I do believe is what it's supposed to be.
Depending on traffic.
Mm-hmm.
I said I made all mine from scratch. But you didn't make them fried potatoes from scratch. Did you cut them dudes up store bought?
It is open.
No tubes here. Ernie said he went out there and butchered the pig and got fresh sausage. Well, we're having manwich tonight. I like a manwich.
Yeah, I ordered a Wingstop yesterday.
Somebody got some new concrete.
Sweet, I don't have to call.
There's some new concrete down right over.
That ain't no new concrete.
Hey, we made it.
Ah, man, the bright light.
Oh, that sun is up out there, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I bring my sunglasses.
Hey, there's a SkyTrack.
There's all kinds of equipment here.
I like that SkyTrack. Oh, somebody got a header up there. Well, look at all the headers. You ever drove one of them tractors like that? I have. I hate them.
Nope.
Man, that steering wheel is sensitive. Boy, you better turn that tractor jerk. Good tractor though. When I was doing it. Oh boy, that's what I need right there. That little excavator. Maybe I could pull a. I ain't gonna say. Say, yeah. Somebody send me that mini excavator. John Deere with a front loader.
What I need in here.
Enchiladas and pecan pie for his birthday. That man lived in Arizona her whole freaking life. And man, she can make some enchiladas. My God. Okay. Good. I ain't had good enchiladas I made in a long time. If it wasn't Chris's birthday and wanted this, I'd never made it. Did you bake it a cake? That's the question. Don't bake it a cake. What'd you get her for her birthday? It's probably a surprise. You probably don't want to put that in there. She knows not to push. She knows not to push what? Whatever she wants. I don't know, Denise, what did you get your son for his birthday? So far, we're thinking enchiladas and pecan pie. She knows not to push it. Ernie, we all know that you got a button on your back and she pushes it. You do what she says. I got one. I pushes it all the time. I told her one day, I said, I wish you quit that. She goes, why? I said, because the button broke. It don't work no more. What did you get him, Denise? You asked your own question. What's her favorite cake, Ernie?
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get them both. Nope. That sucks. I have to get one skid at a time.
Well, I have a new knife. What's the question? Which thing you plug in your cigarette lighter that has reflector? I've seen those. Too many to list. She liked them all.
Ooh, that wind's blowing.
You know, we spent my sister-in-law and me. Wow, we cooked up a huge meal, man, for the family. We went out to the nursing home to take the Easter dinner with my mother-in-law, and they fixed this. Somebody fixed this carrot cake. Man, that thing was gone, boy. Everybody loved that thing. I mean, it's not a carrot cake, but it's not good. I didn't eat none of them cakes they brought out there. Oh, that boy, that meal was good. That's a few times hard to say. I have to taste things. Mine has too, Ernie, after I got it that one time. I could taste food for a week. Hey, morning, Sandy. Sandy said good morning, Eric.
Morning, Sandy. Sorry, I'm busy right now.
He's unloading the back truck.
Yeah. I only got 2 skids. Come on, phone flip.
Ernie, there's still some things that I cannot taste. Well, there's Rowdy Roy. What's up, Rowdy? Good morning. Sandy wants to post up that video of the garden. Got Sandy in here. We got Peter Dale, a couple of our favorite Australians. Ronnie, what you been up to, buddy?
That weighs 140 pounds, whatever's in here.
I love my garden this year. My daughter wanted me to put in a garden. I come close to filling up my side yard over here in the front, but I decided against it. And the one year, my grandkids, my two youngest ones, they love cherry tomatoes, man. And the one year that I was going to plant a couple of cherry tomato plants, I like too, and can't find it, Jack. I won't be. No one will remember to water mine. Come back and they'll be shriveled up. That'd be something. Yeah, I'm gonna go and check, see if she fell in the basket. I'll be right back. Let me go see if she fell in the basket. I heard a boom in there. I'll be right back. I gotta take you home right quick. It won't take but a minute.
I'll be done in a minute. All I gotta do now is take pictures. Take pictures and scan. Back truck. Whichever one of them was like Ottawa. Ottawa, you just back up to the dock place. You don't have to use the lift gate. Oh,
Hey,
crap.
Leon.
Shut
Morning,
the
Leon.
door. Oh, well, I can climb over and shut it.
Grandson ain't been turning in his homework, ain't been doing it. So we cut his phone. I did. I cut his phone and his games off.
Yeah.
We sat here for 2 hours after doing the thing. Catching me like that.
Sorry.
Hey, don't be sorry, you're a working man. Brady says, get ready to go to pre-op visit with surgeon this afternoon. What?
Oh, crap. I forgot to grab a green bucket.
I got my test results back on part of it. I do not have leukemia. I got the rest of it. That's it. They tested my blood for the bone marrow, and they said I have a bone marrow check. See if I have that gene. And if I got that gene in the blood, then they're going to do a bone marrow deal. And they told me that I have to quit smoking. So
Yeah.
I was smoking almost 3 packs a day, and I'm now down to a pack and a half. I quit that far, so I'm working on it. I'm getting down there. What do you got? Come on, let's take your homework. What do you got? Where at? Which one? What about this vacuum back here? Identify. Okay, let We're gonna start here. Details. Read that to me.
Make a sentence.
Make a sentence with that word. Okay, you have to make a sentence using that word. The theme of my story is animals running through the forest.
Is your mic muted or are you not even?
I'm live, buddy. Say hello to everybody.
Hello.
What's up, Braxton?
Jason.
Mason.
The theme of my story is animals running through the forest.
Oh man, I just know him as the Whopper kid. That is the Whopper kid, right?
Yes. He loves them whoppers. How many people are watching this? About 125,000 people. Is that good enough for you? Good attention picked up much attention.
Yeah.
If you think I got that many people on there, that chat be flying. Hey, come on, ladies. Good morning.
Morning, Allison and Gabby.
Been a while. Tell my grandson get his homework done.
Yeah, do your homework.
Come on, I
Ah,
gotta take you home, man, so you can get ready for school. That's fair enough. For God's sake, to forget my veggies. They put the fruit trees I'm not worried about.
I smell horse poop. Horse or cow, one of them.
There's some buildings over there that might be over there, or cows over there.
Probably this place, because
Probably,
you're doing a lot of John Deere stuff.
Yeah, there's probably a manure spreader there or something.
Probably. Back to the warehouse, whatever you want to call it, distribution center. I gotta go paper.
All right, you ready to take you home? Take the pencil. Be nice if the Benoit ladies would come down there to Barkley Dam, Casket Jack.
That's probably a long drive for them. I don't know if they're from this area. I'm in Upper Sandusky.
Is that where
Upper Sandusky. I don't know. They're somewhere in this area.
they're in Ohio. Okay.
I think they're in Cambridge. Somewhere. I know they're from somewhere up north.
Well, there's a Ford Ranger, one of the new ones. Those new Ford Rangers don't look bad. Don't know what size motor they got. It'll probably be sixes.
Probably.
Sandy says, sorry to make it a late dinner, but I'm still listening.
Oh, come on.
All right, I got to run him to the house right quick. Back to school.
Man, there's a bunch of traffic. Man, what the crap? Come on, man. Come on. Yeah, let's go. Bright light, bright light. Oh, look, there's a Burger King. I gotta pay. I gotta pay. I'll be back.
Internet. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Okay, where we at? Where we at? We got 8 people watching, 10 people watching. Awesome. Come on in, hit that like button. Y'all can hit that like button now. Anytime we live, we try to reach that 100 likes. Come on now. So Eric's love there. Man out there trying to make a dime. We're gonna get that off here. Well, he had to park us right in the sunlight, didn't he? Scotty Rustic is back. Yeah, somewhere. Oh, here we go. We got it off that time. We'll hope his chapstick works. Yeah, work good enough to keep my lips from getting sunburned out there when I'm fishing. Yeah, I got to go to potatoes. Hey, there's my buddy Joshua. Good morning, Joshua. Good morning. Got a link? Well, let's see what I can do for you there, buddy. Come on up there and tell us how you do it. Tell us about your Easter, man. Hope y'all had a swell Easter. You and your sister and your family. I see you.
Good morning, Rustic.
Morning, buddy. How was your Easter?
Good.
Your sister enjoy it?
Yes, sir. We're
Oh,
doing a Easter play at church Saturday and Sunday.
oh, that's cool.
Uh-huh.
What's the theme of it?
It's Jesus's life and how he died on the cross.
Oh, that is awesome, man.
Me and my sister are gonna be in it.
That's cool. You gonna be one of the three kings?
No, I'm gonna be a market salesman.
Uh-huh. How's the weather up there?
It's nice. It used to be just cold in the morning, and it'd be like summer weather by the afternoon.
Hey, don't you live in Indiana?
No, I do not.
I thought you lived
Don't
in
you live
Indiana.
in Kentucky? Pay
Yes.
attention, Rustic.
Yep. Eric got it.
I can't remember if he lived in Illinois, Kentucky. I mean, Indiana or Illinois. I thought
Eric got it. Ding, ding, ding.
Okay.
Kentucky's the winner.
You live up there in northern Kentucky, don't you?
No, I live in Bardstown.
Oh, do you?
Yep. 2 towns over from Louisville. There's Louisville, a town in the middle, and then me.
Oh, yeah, you're up there further up than I go. Eric, did I hear right that there wasn't going to be no more CatCon?
I do believe you're right. I don't think they're going to have it anymore because, Steve got Douglas in the greatest of health.
Yeah.
And I don't know if Herbay's going to do it or not. I don't know. I ain't talked to Herbay. I ain't talked to him since last year or the year before last.
They're not having CatCon anymore.
Because he was trying to get me to do some kind of catfish countdown calendar because I was always, the one that always told everybody how many days it was till CatCon.
Yeah.
Is Steve Douglas still? He doesn't do CatCon anymore.
He's not in the best of health.
Oh yeah.
And he's got a lot of heart problems and everything else, so
Maybe Hervey will still do it.
I don't know.
Oh no.
Like I said, last year they got double booked, so this year. That's why we didn't have one in February this year.
Yeah.
I don't know. Last I heard that they were supposed to move it closer to Paducah at a different date.
I don't know. I ain't.
The one in Owensboro, it's a separate thing from CatCon.
Oh, that's the one I'm thinking about. Yeah, Owensboro, because it's been in between Louisville, Kentucky, and Paducah. That's closer for me.
Better.
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of.
It's just a forward and get off.
Scotty, have you left yet? Sandy said, "Good morning, Joshua.
Morning, Sandy.
Is the sun shining bright at your place, Joshua?"
Yes, sir.
It's coming up here too. Man, I had 9 yards to mow yesterday. God, I was so tired when I got done. But at least I got a brand new battery on my mower where I could shut it off and start it up when I need to.
That's good.
So, I'm still here. Ain't got to be in no hurry. Scotty, you're on vacation, buddy.
Scotty, you're on vacation. Go fishing.
Yeah, he's gonna go crappie or bass fishing one over at this lake over in Illinois. Me, I got a snowplow. I said, "Slow down, Eric. You in that newer truck?"
Nah, it's 65 mile an hour, and I'm only doing 63. So
I'll go whenever I get moving. Sandy said, "Get a ride on like I do, Rustic. Poor thing is so old and slow you could read the newspaper as you mow the grass." I'm glad I got that that huge 50-inch zero turn, man. It makes quick work of it, but man, the yards were grown up so bad, and we still got them winter weeds in some of these yards, and man, I had to go slow. Oh my God, or it wouldn't have looked good because I didn't want to run over it twice. Damn, that truck looks like it's shaking all over the place.
the phone holder ain't very stable.
Yeah, that's what I started to say. That's the phone moving.
Yeah, it's
That
not.
road, that road looks like it got some bad spots in it. All right, keep it off the line there.
All right, I've got to go. I can't stay long today. I just wanted to come up and say good morning and see how you guys were doing.
I appreciate that, Joshua, and I hope you have a great Friday on the weekend, buddy.
Thank you.
Enjoy your
Have a
church.
good one.
See you, Eric.
Thanks for coming up, Joshua. Yeah, I got no import for the dentist. Boy, I got to get that tooth pulled. I'm just gonna.
Let Ernie Brown feller go.
Well, he's eating, man. Got that big fancy breakfast
Oh.
done. He's eating.
Sandy, do me a favor. Message me on Instagram and let me know what days you're going to be up here visiting Chrissy and Ernie.
Did you get that, Sandy? Don't fly. She's had
Still
that
in here.
name for a while. That's her name.
Huh?
Sandy changing her name. Sandy told
Well.
us. Adorn.
What's up, Stonefly?
She said, "Okay, I can do that."
Or message Curtis. That way I can request some days off so you can see how some professionals fish, you know.
Miss Chrissy. It's adorn. 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 Adorn is my actual name. Don't
At least this drive ain't as bad. Ain't 2 hours. It's only an hour and a half. I was driving 2.5 hours back
Yeah.
at the end of the day. But I couldn't go 8 minutes faster, but then that's really not true because you run into all that people going into Columbus and traffic and all that crap.
She said Cindy and Travis has her for 2 days before the gathering, so don't think we'll make it easy. Well, I hope you can walk after you leave her.
So just let us know what days you're going to be up here because I want to make sure you get to go fishing out on Hoover where me and Curtis fish.
Lord, you all suck. Stick to Sandy.
Maybe you'll catch one bigger than Curtis, a 67-pounder. Bet he caught what, what was that, about a month ago now?
It's no bias because people adore you.
Maybe Sandy will catch that 80-pound flathead that's rolling around up there at Hoover.
Possibility. You never know. There's always that chance.
Hey, I enjoy watching everybody else catch fish, you know, especially if it's a big one, you know.
Except
It's
for Buggy.
funny.
He'll take it
Yeah,
away.
except Buggy. Hell with that old guy.
Yeah, he'll take it from Buggy.
He believes they landed on the moon in 1969.
I can't say whether they did or not because I was born in '68.
I don't think with technology that was back then, I don't think they were, you know what I mean? And if that was the case, why didn't they, instead of orbiting the moon this time, why didn't they land on it?
You know,
Saying,
if that's the case, how come they've never been back?
yeah,
You know, you think they'd
you know,
be
that's
up
like
there.
Neil Armstrong, they tried to get him to put his hand on the Bible and swear that he was on the moon, walked on the moon.
Yep.
He wouldn't do it.
You know, you think they'd build a facility up there.
Well, they're talking about where the moon base up there. Everybody's freaking out because on the backside of the moon, the craters are enormous where asteroid stuff's hit it.
Yeah, that one side's beat up pretty bad.
Man, I'm going that way. I missed my exit.
They'd have to put it on the dark side of the moon that way.
Washington. Get off here before.
Then they'd have to build it because when the sun hits it, it heat up, superheat up. I don't know. I heard you talk the other day. I think it was on Buggies. You said the flag was waving in the air, and I'm thinking the same thing you did. There's no oxygen or air blowing up there.
Right.
But the flag I always seen was sticking straight out.
And then another thing on it is, where's the stars?
Yeah.
That's another thing. It's like, where's the stars?
Hey, Northern View. Good morning.
Just because you're on the moon don't mean the stars ain't gonna be out there.
It was the day the stars decided to hide.
No, they just didn't put them up in the room they were filming it in.
I remember in California, it was in grade school. We took a field trip to the observatory up in the mountains there in California. And they walked us in this room. We sat in these seats that went around the building there. It was a round dome thing. And the seats leaned back and you looked up and it looked like you was in space. It had stars, the planets. I mean, it looked like you was actually in space, and it was neat.
Ronnie, morning, Ronnie.
Morning, Ronnie. And that was pretty cool.
Man, I just don't believe it. And you can't make me think otherwise because they didn't even have air conditioning in cars. They didn't have color television. They didn't have electric windows in the cars either. I mean, technology was not good enough to land on the moon in 1969. Like I said, if that was the case, why didn't they land on the moon this time?
Well, you seen what they was in when they dropped them 4 little legs down on that little thing?
Yeah, how did they take off from the moon in that little thing?
Yeah, because the moon's got some gravity, and how they get that back up there? And then when they landed in that round dome nose point thing. Remember in the ocean?
Yeah.
I I don't know.
Not this one.
What is that noise? Ain't that. Ain't that. That. Something bouncing on my desk. Oh, that's what it is. The box up against the TV was down. Look, Eric, the price of fuel cut into their budget this time, and they couldn't afford to land and take off again. Now their toilet was backed up and they was all constipated. The toilet wasn't working. So they had to come back.
Looks like
I saw green screen goof ups, footage of the new space travel, and footage of
looks like everybody complaining about the gas prices right now.
who's the fifth person holding the camera. I don't know. They could have been operating that from remote or something. Hey, dummy, if you're going to run your jaws about something, learn your facts. I have a 1959 Cadillac with air conditioning, power seats, and power windows.
Yeah, but it was aftermarket, wasn't it?
Batman car.
It didn't come with that.
I wish they'd get that car. I'd love to see that car on the road, man. I bet if he got it done completely, he could take that and win lots of trophies at car shows with that car. Because you don't see that anything like that on the road.
Yeah. Yeah, but if he gets in it, they'll break people's camera. He's so ugly.
I will gladly complain about the
Why?
cost of diesel.
That's why his dog don't kiss him. She'd rather lick her butt and kiss the dog. He's that ugly.
J Dog said, "Yes, it is." Morning, J Dog. I don't know. I've never really got into all that moon landing stuff.
I just don't believe it. Not 1969. There's no way. I just don't believe it.
I was either 18 or 19. I think I was 19. I got married the first time I was in Florida. I was out planting orange trees in the groves out there, and they shot one up into space. Watched it go up. That was pretty neat. They didn't have aftermarket stuff then. No, they didn't have aftermarket stuff. They just, Bugman said, "Dog stir." Or he said, "Good morning, dog." Then one lady said, "I'm just so ready to go fishing this weekend. I'm done working."
Yeah. I'm ready to put this new depth finder on, see what we can see.
Stanley
Make
said,
it easier.
I wasn't even alive at 69. I don't care. It was not that important. I just hate wasting taxpayer money.
They do that an awful lot.
"1940 Packard was the first power windows." Really? You know that? Now we do.
Yeah, bringing that up, 1969. The last time the great Green Bay Packers had the very first pick in the NFL draft was 1959. So Packers ain't sucked since 1959. That's pretty sweet.
J-Dog, you know what year the first V8 engine came out? It'd be in the 20s, wouldn't it?
And what kind of radios did they have in 1969? Was that 8-track players?
AM.
Yeah. Then how in the heck did the president make a phone call when half the time you can't get service on in the?
Sure did. His convertible limo had a phone in it, didn't it? It's probably just what they call like a handheld CB phone. Is there something in this?
Turn that off. Shut up.
Oh, I see what that is. That's the phone up there on TV doing it. Hey, J-Town, good morning. Cassette 8-track. That was in the 70s. His region carried Eric. Now, how else? It was a bag phone.
There's a stupid solar plant
Engine
field.
1902. Hey, there's Mark. How you doing this morning, Mark?
Hey, what up, Mark?
Hope your chest is feeling better.
Mhm.
Are you? He should be home. Are you home? I think he's home, ain't he?
Should be on by now. I don't know.
No, the other day they said they were probably going to release him. Go home.
I guarantee you, though, when he did get home, his poochies were all over him.
Oh, I bet they missed him to death.
Oh, yeah.
Come here. Couldn't matter, Abby. Yeah, beautiful Abby. Pretty girl. Let's see here. J Dog said, "Do you even have a bracket on your pontoon for transducer, Eric?"
I don't know if the
Cool, Mark. Cool.
Garmin came with one or not. If not, I will take the bracket off the Jolly Roger boat.
Mark said he's been home for a week. Good deal. Good deal.
There's already a bracket on the where the old transducer was on the pontoon.
There's not a piece of aluminum weld on the back of that pontoon where you mount your transducer.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is.
Oh, you're oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. That little bracket that mounts to the transducer that mounts to that little arm
Yeah.
thing, adjustable arm thing. Yeah.
You know, Curtis is guarding that thing like a.
No, Curtis can't swim. He can't go very far. He get exhausted. Sandy has no Curtis can swim.
Yeah, I can swim.
I think she's gonna throw you overboard.
No, you're not allowed to swim in Hoover because of the undertow. You will drown.
Do people have jet skis out there?
Heck no.
They don't. Oh, that's right. You can't go very fast on Hoover, can you?
Nope, 9.9.
Hey, baby.
Hey. Ooh, my back hurts. Supposed to rain.
Not that I know of. The sun's coming out. It's gonna be another 75, 80-degree day probably.
Oh, good. I gotta get out and buy them again.
He said he was asking about the bracket welded to the tune. He said there was one on there.
Yeah, there's a bracket now around to the tune.
She said, no, I was wondering if I managed to fall off the boat, if I have to save myself at all.
No, you're not gonna. You're not gonna
You need to
fall
go
off.
get her. Eric, look, Curtis, no, you go get her. No, you go get her. No, you go get her. Sandy's out there like, whatever.
You're not gonna fall off. Pontoon's got rails and stuff on it.
Mark said he's getting there slow but steady. That's the way to do it, Mark. Take your time, just relax, heal. Dad also, don't worry about that, Sandy. Eric will be asleep and won't take you anyway.
Who said that?
Hey, dog.
I am. J-Dog.
Curtis, I
If
have
you
to
don't
keep
notice,
waking up.
if you don't notice there, J Dog, I'm not in the same truck, and this is not the same view you used to see when I'm driving. I
Oh,
quit that job. I have new hours. I
yeah,
get off about 9 o'clock in the morning.
Sandy said you underestimate her potential. She's disappointed. That's all right. Curtis said had to kick him, wake him up. Said tell him Sandy fell overboard. You gonna go get her?
Nah.
Here, I'll just snag her with this Mad Catch rod or Uncle Lou rod. Reel her back in.
I believe I have to cut through this way because of,
I can swim. I'll be fine.
no. It's this one up here. It's the next one.
It must be some pretty good tow up there if they don't even have a beach where you can swim at.
No, no beach.
And that
No, no beach. No
ain't
jet
that
skis. No ski doing. No pulling somebody on a raft or nothing.
don't want them waves happening on that banks.
Oh yeah.
Now that place up there, that's a reservoir for some city's drinking water, ain't it?
Yeah, it's the city of Columbus is drinking water.
You know, it's a wonder they even let boats out there.
Yeah.
Most places like that, they only allow like a 4-stroke, not 2-stroke. I know a couple like that, 4-stroke only, no oil mixture.
Man, I'll tell you what, it doesn't matter. I pee in that water all the time.
Somebody get
I,
Mountain Dew. Mountain
I
Dew,
hope
baby.
I hope they got good filters.
Go get you a drink out of tap water. Man, this tastes like Mountain Dew. I don't know of anybody that don't go out on a boat and just pees in the water when they're out there. I do. When I gotta go, you gotta go.
Right. Yell at this person, say, "Hey, you can't park there."
Yeah, so Eric would have had a badass 4-stroke if he didn't abandon me. They leave you on the side of the road. You should have brought chicken. Oh hell, what's that vehicle stopped up there for?
Broke down. Couldn't make it up the hill.
I guess we got an overpass like that, Papa Bluff, going across the tracks.
Well, this is the trucker's route. I couldn't go straight because of the bridges and stuff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, go around this town of Richmond. I'd rather go around Richmond than be stuck in all that stupid construction traffic on 23.
I heard that person in the car say, "Hey, you lost your hubcaps." If you boys bring chicken livers to fish with, I will jump aboard and swim back to the boat ramp willingly.
No,
Oh,
we don't. We
chicken
don't.
livers.
We don't fish chicken livers. We fish with breast. We like breast. Big plump breast. No, we didn't fish with chicken liver since we were kids. Stuff don't stay on the hook properly.
I ain't used chicken
It's
livers.
easier to just use chicken breast and soak it in strawberry jello.
Then one lady says, "So do the fish."
Yeah.
I bet they'd be glad when they get back up out there on them flatheads.
Yeah. I can't wait to get back out on the water. We've only been out once this year.
And one lady's got a heck of a place with flatheads. Nice flatheads.
Yep. We got a place like that too, but you don't get no service out there on the Muskingum River. We like going to, what's that, Stockport? I think that's what it's called.
J-Do said they fish with hot dogs because he likes wieners.
J-Dog might fish with hot dogs. You know, a lot of them people out there on the Potomac do. They like them glizzies.
Glizzies.
Yeah. I should send you that video I sent Buggy. That guy danced around. Would you like some sausage? Would you like some sausage?
Oh, hell no.
Oh, yeah, you see it. You'll be like, oh, hell no.
Sandy said, if I beat Curtis's PB, can I rain on his parade for the rest of the year? Well, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
If he catches a new
Okay.
PB, we'll hear it for a year. For the next
Well, he did. He already did this year. It's the only fish we caught this year. But
Yeah, he did catch a nice one. Man, he caught
better than sitting at home.
Y'all don't have any scales on that pontoon?
What do you mean, scales?
Did y'all
Yeah, we had scales.
didn't think about it?
We didn't think about taking a picture of the scale with weight. But we had to fish out of the water for a good amount of time, too, because
Oh, okay.
to get it to lock in, too, was horrible, especially in the net. I mean, if Buggy was a good friend, he'd just send us his FOA sling because, you know, he'd never catch fish big enough for that.
J-Do said, if anyone here is looking for some good-looking rods, look up Trophy Cat Tackle. I believe the big wild ladies have a code. Yeah, I seen a deal on Facebook where they were on there showing some of their rods. They look pretty good.
And eventually I'll have all Uncle Lou rods. I just got to go over to this place in, I can't remember the name of it. Tar Holler. There's a place in Tar Holler that there's some fishing rods that are just sitting there not being used.
J-Do said, how big was the fish?
67 pounds. About ripped the rod and reel out of Curtis's hands when it seen the net.
Well, Curtis got them gentle, soft hands.
Yeah,
Them
that is true.
hands are only made for peanut M&Ms.
I'm proud of him. He ain't eat peanut M&Ms. He's still got the jar. He's still got the jar, but he's got Cheerios in it.
Ah,
I think he's trying to psych himself out, thinking he's reaching in there to get M&M. But then he puts it in his mouth, and he's like, "This ain't no damn M&M." That took us. We got on the water around 11 that day, and took me until 4:30 to get bait in the afternoon.
Curtis giving up on M&Ms. Who is that guy? Now, he told me one day that he was going to slow down on eating them.
No, he hasn't had M&Ms in a while, and it's been a while, probably a couple months now. That's it. I'm pretty proud of him.
He's not like me when it comes to sweets, especially with him with them peanut M&Ms. Once he starts eating them, he eats them.
Yeah.
Well, I can't blame him. You eat what you like, I guess.
Yeah, but they're not good for you.
Ain't nothing nowadays good for you. But you're hungry. On it.
Amen on that. You know what's good for? You know what is good for you? Rustic.
What's that?
Go fishing when you can, because it's good for you.
Richard Gene, the fishing machine, says so.
Yeah.
He dropped a video the other day. I watched it. First one I seen him drop in a while.
Yeah.
J-Do said I ain't fished in 2 weeks.
He said he ain't food in 2 weeks. Is that what he said?
He ain't fished in 2 weeks.
He ain't fished in 2 weeks. Why in the heck?
For Curtis to
He
go
lives
that,
right on the river.
for Curtis to go that long without M&Ms is impressive indeed. Yeah, if I lived there right where he's at, man, I'll be going down on the bank sometimes, just sitting out a chair, just relax.
Yeah.
Because he's got some good, when that river's down right, he got some good open spots down to there.
But the river's been up probably lately with all the freaking rain we've had.
Oh, it's got to be, man, because the Mississippi River's up high again. I don't think it's high as what it was last time, but it's come up again because it's got over top of them 2 levees out there, the 2 river dikes out there that I want to fish off of.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting one of these horns that's on this truck for the boat.
Hey, you can get one put on there. There's 12 volts. They operate off 12 volts. You get it off Temu. They're electric.
Okay.
Hey, get one put on both sides of the front up there, and it'd be super loud.
Yeah. For when them kayakers come up on us, let them know, get the heck away from us, man.
What are you doing, you hippie? Oh, man, that hurts. I think I got my damn tooth broken, my gum down there on one side.
Yeah, I'd much rather take this way, not deal with that stop and go traffic. Oh, crap.
I was weeding yesterday, and the dang gum weeder picked a rock up, hit me right in the mouth yesterday. Right below the lip, right in the chin part, man. And that sucker, they woke up this morning, that damn thing swole up, hurt my hell. Started not to do a show this morning, man, 'cause it was hurting, and I took some
I find that cool. I like it. I don't care.
My wife had that Hyundai Sonata Sports, man, a very high dollar car. Fast, man, got excellent gas mileage. The battery on that thing was $700.
Imagine me putting one of those horns like that on my presidential Prius.
Yeah. And that thing was luxury all the way, high dollar stuff, except for the horn. They skimped out on the horn. Whenever she pushed the horn, it'd go beep beep.
This got a regular horn on it. They don't sound as loud as that thing.
No, I'm talking about the horn on that Sonata. It was like you just had to hear it. It sounded like a mosquito or something. I said, man, all that fancy stuff they got in this car, full leather loaded, sun, everything that got a Weco horn on it. And he said, I am beat already.
Yeah, I'm pretty tired.
No, you ain't beat. Your belly's full, and you're getting making you want to take a nap. Oh crap! What time is it? Oh, I got plenty of time. Oh, I can't fall off that hole. I might take my chest mount holder for my phone up there this weekend and just use the video footage tomorrow. I'll be right back. I gotta do something.
Much better.
The other right here, like that over or something. Back down like that. Oh, look. Send you a picture of what you said. All right. Look at you, baby. Okay, I'm back. J Dog, the parts came for the Buick. I will get with you. Oh, he must be talking about them joints in the front, them knuckles.
I don't know, wherever that is. Or creek, whatever it is.
I don't know, but they need to work on the bridge.
Yeah.
There you go. Like you had an earthquake.
Potholes before and after it.
Had one of our bridges up here, it sunk about an inch and a half. Both sides, whole bridge sunk. And instead of trying to figure out why the bridge sunk, they went up there and re-asphalted back even. Like, and now it's starting to get. It's got a little dip. You go across there. That's been a few years back. Like, don't you need to figure out why the bridge sunk? Jeez. I'm sorry, Bugman. Do I know you? Yeah, from way back. I mean, way back when y'all rode bikes together, man. When y'all run that circuit. Look
Don't do it.
at you, babe. Have a good day. I'll send a picture of what they sent me.
Bumpity bump.
She's working today, and I got to go to work tomorrow. Except I enjoy my work. And I got to go to Walmart.
Blue Devil.
Huh? Blue Devil. Ain't there an ice cream called Blue Devil ice cream? I think so.
I'm not sure. I'm a big ice cream eater.
I eat every once in a while. Not there's only a couple that I like. The front of your new truck reminds me of this safari truck, Eric.
Yeah,
Can't wait for the zebra to run out
we got
across
that.
there.
We got them brush guards on it because the stupid deer that run out in front of them.
Yeah, 'cause he starts at 1 o'clock in the morning. Them deer are moving.
Yeah, I'll be driving in deer country.
When they go to start harvesting, after they harvest, they have to really watch. And if they get beans up, they have to watch for that because they'll be out there in them bean fields eating them beans, eating that corn. Hey, Nubby's back. Welcome back, Nubby.
It's probably another reason why they got this on here.
Dad and I learned that we don't need license or tags if we both hunt the deer here. So we're going to try this winter. Awesome, Sandy. Awesome. Crap. Be right back. Somebody's at the door.
Around 49 minutes. Yeah, that guy that was riding along with me, all he did the last couple of days was sleep. I didn't. Well, I kind of understand why he didn't want to finish out the week. You got to go lay asphalt at night. You come in here in the morning.
Oh, where's my wallet? There's my wallet. Where's my pocket? Go here just a little bit. Might as well go to Walmart while I'm out, right? Get her
And
done.
this first day I've had to ride by myself.
Goldfield is over 3 hours away, J-Dog. So what? It'd be worth it going over there with a metal detector. And I went fishing 3 hours away. Go over, spend about 4 hours looking around. You find some gold. I'd like to have a metal detector, the Gold Monster 3000. But that gun, that thing's like $5,000-6,000 a piece. And I'm like, take me 20 years to find enough gold with that thing to pay for it. Wide open spaces right there, boy.
So much better than doing dumb traffic. Oh no. No.
No,
Yay. That dang
Billy said go.
Columbine tractor went across the road. I thought it was going down this road, it just went across.
Ah,
I don't want to have to be behind that.
oh, I see it.
Oh, it's already gone.
Oh,
It
really?
was up a ways. You probably wouldn't even have seen it.
I must have missed it. All right. Okay. Put this on.
Doom, 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 doom.
All right. This on. Get my keys and get kids, rock them up, let the woman quick, get my fishing line.
Southbound down. Empty and trucking. On
Okay.
my way back to warehouse.
The biggest concern is that currently,
Got a 10 mile to go still on this road.
All right, let's set this phone up here so I can at least partially read. Billy said, morning, Miss Priest.
Yep, that depth finder is going to be a game changer for me and Curtis though, because it's got side imaging and stuff.
Oh, I believe it will too. You get a better view of what's down there.
Yeah,
Help you find the school, the bait balls running around down through there.
that's the main thing for having it. It's easier to find the bait. You know, not all of us can have a Snag Creek. That some bitch. Wish I had a Snag Creek.
Oh man, you ain't a lying. I've been to
I don't
some.
understand. I would figure a big old flathead would be right there at the mouth of the creek where Snag Creek comes out to the Ohio.
Oh yeah.
I would, if I was big old blue flathead, channel rat, I'd sit right there. When I
Oh
get
man.
hungry, it's time to go to the Chad McDonald's, you know, swim
Yeah,
up in that creek, just open my mouth.
I hear that. I mean, I'd find a deep hole in there if I was catfish boy, and just sit there and eat anytime I wanted to.
Dig, I dig me a hole.
Like I said, I've been several places over the YouTube career here or adventures, and that is the best shad place I've ever seen.
Yep.
Where's Bristol?
She's gone. Uh-oh.
Where's Bristol?
Got to slow down going into a town.
we're going with the dinosaur woman, but she doesn't have to go.
You don't.
No, she doesn't.
40.
Well, that sucked. What time's your
What?
flight?
Like hers.
10 like her. I know why you got to go. You got to turn in all your homework. So this time, don't forget, turn in your homework.
Yeah, don't turn in a blank page because that don't work.
Say, now don't
You
forget,
gotta,
for every
you got to do the homework.
Yeah, yep. Yeah, he has a bad habit, so he knows now that he don't get no TV, no phone, and no VR until he proves that he don't have no homework. And if he does, he's got to do all that before he gets to watch anything. At my
Yeah.
house, he can go to his mama's, do whatever. But at my house, he's going to. What I say goes.
Well, if he wants old Poopaw to get him a Whopper, he'll do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it. Stupid trash man's picking up trash up here. Come on, go around him. Seen a big rig go around him already. Ah, dang it. Stupid pallet jacks rolling around back there. I can hear it.
All right, there you go, Bubby.
That might be them green coats.
You have
Have a good day at school. It teaches you to be a responsible person and go to work every day.
Right. Don't forget, turn your homework in as soon as you walk in.
I can't because I have to do breakfast.
All right. I love watching him run.
Yeah, and in middle school.
He's in fourth grade.
Oh, fourth grade.
Yeah, he's still in elementary.
Well, shit. Homework shouldn't even be that hard.
But it's a lot different. What's wrong with school?
Well, you're ancient. I mean, you're almost a fossil.
Back in the day, they had the full word there. They said, okay, get the meaning of this word. Now they give you half the word and you got to get the meaning of that word. What the heck? Their math, man, they got that pushed so far out of whack. They do it the hard way.
Yeah, they got to learn algebra and all that stuff. But you know what they don't have to learn?
What's that?
Cursive.
Oh, yeah, they don't have to learn cursive anymore. Nope.
I know, that's bull crap. I spent all that time and knowledge in learning how to spell and write cursive, and now they don't even use it.
Nope.
Ain't
They
that,
have
ain't that boo? That's a boo crap if you ask me. But it's got to do with the woke society. But I think men can use women's bathrooms too. President Barack Obama, one of the worst presidents I've ever seen in my life. I think Barack Obama.
And that's weird. That's what they're learning now, fossil fuels. What are you doing, boy?
Time to play the game. Yeah, he screwed up though. He should have signed Chris Jericho. I can't believe he didn't sign Chris Jericho. I let him go back to AEW. That is it is a WrestleMania time, yeah. WrestleMania.
All right, I'm back. That was stuff they teach they won't even need Yeah, that's true. Uh, as my son called, he got off the boat today. And he wanted to know if I'd meet him at Poplar Bluff, pick him up. He got to drop the rental car off. And I said, man, I can't leave today. I said, I got to stay around the house. So they're going to get his sister to drive his truck.
I don't I'm gonna allow my sister to drive with me. I'll pass.
Well, I'll be
Her
watching.
driving skills.
I know I sat there
Her
watching.
driving. Her driving skills suck.
I got too much to do today, man. I want to go to Poplar Bluff. Then he'll say, bring the crappie poles. Man. So we might go crappie fishing Saturday. I need to get some crappie with my deep freeze. It's time for me to get up there. They're big boys to be able to bank. Oh, we got some red flashing lights up here. Some blue light, red light. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Somebody got pulled over.
I need driving over a white line. There's traffic coming down the road. I don't want to clip my mirror.
Like a state patrol got somebody. They need to patrol this daggum road. Dangerous things road right here now.
Woo, more freeway.
Slow down, boy.
Apartment complex out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah. So there the boxes slide, the green box totes sliding around back there at the poor dolly.
That truck behind me probably didn't like I slowed down, but I did. And they working in fields up back there.
Three.
Got the wee woos. W said, got the wee woos. What?
Uh-huh. Come on, go, people, go.
If I can get signal in here at Walmart, I'm going to show you all that Abu Garcia rod. Tell you, do not buy this rod. It's a piece of junk.
Most rods you buy from the Walmart junk anymore. Used to sell good rods, but not anymore.
Well, they got a reel up here. They finally got some reels in. They got one that's Abu Garcia. It's a spin cast reel. That looks like a pretty good reel. But that one, the combo they got for $51 or something, it's a junk. Hey, there's Bob Lou. I mean, Bobcat.
So, Bob Kitten,
driving around.
prayers go out to your family, bud.
Oh, the cops are the wee woo.
Huh?
No, he said the cops are the wee woos. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. That's an ambulance. Ain't that over at Britain where their sirens sound like that? Wee woo, wee woo.
Something like that.
I think Germany's like wee woo, and I think Britain is like dee doo, dee doo.
Yeah, this is a lot better than sitting in that traffic. It was yesterday.
Bob, I meant to get me a rolled fishing line up here yesterday while I was up here, and I forgot. I got to go up here and get a roll. I got a reel. I got to string up.
Yeah.
So I got to get that. Get back to the house later on.
Maybe
I got
not.
gas.
Oh man. I need to repave this road. It's good.
Might fill up gas here, but I don't know what the price of gas is. Oh, here comes a vehicle. There's a vehicle. Go back. I got my phone turned up, folks, so I can partially see the chat.
I got it up, but I can't see it because of the sunlight.
Bobcat just saying hi to Nubby. Bobcat, them skipjack ain't moved in your area yet or what? I bet they're there. You just got to hunt for them.
Yeah.
So that's what I do when I go up there early. I got to hunt for them, but once I find them, I find them. I won't find. They don't hit very well, but I still
He called my buddy Roger and see how he's doing. I ain't talked to him in a while.
Man, I ain't seen that dude in 2 weeks. I don't know what. I seen on Facebook where him and Jackie took a picture from the boat.
Yeah. Nice boat.
Yeah, I need to call him too. Oh, it's a pretty boat. Yeah. Bob, you had a heart attack. What?
What? I didn't know Bob had a heart attack. I thought it was something to do with his family.
No. He said no. His brother-in-law did.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought I seen.
I know Monday when he come in my live, he didn't say nothing about having a heart attack. Said me being Bobcat.
What you talking about?
I don't know. I didn't get it moved. I'm just glad Mark's at home doing better.
Yeah, Mark's getting over his heartbrokenness. Yeah.
Yeah.
The Chicago Bears moving to Indiana broke his heart.
No.
Broke his poor widow heart. Soon the Cubs will be moving.
Yeah, they
moved.
The interview with the owner. Can't think of his name, but anyway, he said he was moving out because they had a better facility over there. They got a place over there wanting to build or whatever, like it's a lot nicer and
a lot more room for them.
Chicago told him they'd do them with a lakefront property. They told him no, but he would never come out and just actually say the only reason why they're leaving is because it's a crime-ridden city.
Yeah, the taxes is the main reason why they're leaving. They're Illinois' taxes are stupid high compared to Indiana, so they'll be saving a bunch of money by moving to Indiana, probably. So probably, because it's really not that far. I mean, it's what, half an hour away from where Soldier Field was.
Yeah, I mean,
so,
it's not too far out over the state
then
line.
They'll make it like its own little city. That should be cool.
But their new one's supposed to have like a lakefront and all that kind of stuff. All kinds of different kind of facilities. And
another good thing about them moving to Indiana, now they don't have to worry. Aaron Rodgers owned the Bears when he was the Packers quarterback. That's funny. If you know football, you know.
About his brother-in-law having a heart attack. So they're ignoring you. Or I ain't gonna listen to him. All right, we'll just go into
That's
Walmart.
a lot better than being stuck in traffic. Oh yeah. That stop and go crap.
Let's go. Oops. See if I can keep
It's only
taking
10 minutes. It takes 10 minutes longer, but in the long run it don't because you're not dealing with all that stop and go traffic, low crap.
Yeah. Y'all need some flowers?
Today is my Wednesday.
Today is your Wednesday. Today's my
Yeah.
Thursday.
Tomorrow will be my Thursday.
And I forgot my sunglasses.
Just gotta get used to the hours.
Yeah.
That's really not that bad. Said the only part that sucks is getting back. Just gotta deal with all the traffic, people going to work.
Yeah.
I tell you what, it's a lot nicer going to work and going home from work now. I don't have about an hour and a half sitting in traffic on the way home from work, and I don't get stuck in the morning traffic.
Hey, Scott. Stick right past here. Oh, I thought you was my son. That's right. Always on clearance day. If I was on clearance, and I'll tell you like I tell my son, you're on your own here, buddy. It's got a good reel. I don't like the pole, but the reel's good.
What the heck are you doing there? Oh,
Oh, I'll show you all this rod.
I don't stick around that board either.
Look at there. 5134.
Let's go.
Do not buy
Probably,
it. That rod is
it's
junk.
probably playing on its own. Blow my horn at him.
It'd be
You
good for big
bigot.
young crappie. That's about all that rod's good for.
No, he's picking his boogers and looking at them.
Right here it is. Let's see. 20 yards right there. 20-pound Ted, red Cajun. That's my skipjack choice of line right there. There's a black Mac right there, Abu.
Go, go, go.
Let's see here. What do their jig heads look like here? I don't even see none. I don't see none. Some black ones there. I don't like them. Here's some weird looking ones right here. They're $5, I think. No, that's Pro Shakers. I like them. Put them size right there on there with them big long sickle hooks. But they're $3.96 a pack. It's way too high. That's all I got too. As far as jig heads.
Come on, give it all she got. She ain't got enough.
This ain't Temu. They don't sell red Cajun line up there. They don't. What I'm buying, 20-pound red Cajun line for. I got a reel that I want off Temu, and it's a good one. And I'm gonna put this line on it. I'm gonna use that for my skipjack reel. But they don't have no crappie tubes, regular crappie tubes. Well, they do it there, pink and white, orange, like a chartreuse. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, you're correct.
Got my butt way out there now, don't I? Old lady's probably thinking, that's a pretty butt. Well, there's the chick is, but I need to go down here right quick. Oh, I like that skipjack with the long shank on there. That's a 1/4 ounce though. Let's walk down there. I need to look at some orange paint anyway. No, that ain't Temu. Hey, when y'all gonna do another fishing order, or did they send it to you?
They send it anymore. They don't let me work crap.
I'd love to get some white and red crappie tubes in.
Crappie tube.
Yeah, you ain't got hardly none back here. Am I gonna have to open another bait shop?
Woo,
Yeah. Take it easy, Scott. All right, let's walk down this way. If I turn my phone the other way, folks, I can't see chat. Let's see here. Y'all need a 50-inch TV. It's $178. Golly, look at this one size. That's 75-inch, $384. That's cheap. 65, $278. $198 for 55. That sounds about right. All right, let's look down here. All right. What my plan is I'm wanting to paint my my River Creek, that Gold Sluice box. Wow, is that Walmart? Need a third one. So, wow, is that a Walmart? It's sure small. Yes, it's not a super Walmart. And I'm wanting to paint my sluice. I don't think I want to paint any of the fluorescent colors. I really like this one right here, so I think I'm going to get this one here, real orange. And I'm going back down here to the fishing section again. Yeah, this Walmart here's not that big. It's not one of the smaller ones. The smaller one is up there at between here and Branson, here in Springfield. Now there's a baby Walmart there. This is the last of the small ones here.
70 South. People are in a hurry.
You say you're giving away free air fresheners.
No.
I'm trying. We meet again. Oh, here we go. All right, let's see what we got. I got plenty of small ones. I need the bigger head ones. 1/8 ounce. Man, that 1/4's too big. I do believe. And 1/4. I don't know though. You put one on the end. Man, but it's got a long shank on it. Man, they got a long shank on it. Tube be right here. And all that hook be out there. I think they'll see that hook. And I was like, no, you don't think so. Guess I just try to find me some 1/8 ounce. Yep, that's what I'm needing right there. I got plenty of the rest of them. Black, so gold flake will show. Yeah, I want it to stand out when I put it down in that creek, so when I'm walking back up there, I can see it. Look at them fishing poles. And they got their good catfish rods down here. Good Lord, they got that right there bent. Look at that. They got it pushing up the ceiling. $59 ugly stick. The tallest rod they got in here too. That's about a 7-foot rod. That ugly stick there was pretty good. And right there, $59.97. No, wait a minute. What's this say? 4 foot 8 inch. That ain't right. 4 foot 8 inches. There's longer than 4 foot 8 inches. CP, CBO. That other one's a fusion. Anyway, I'm done. Time to go check them out. Check out, go home, and I got to get to work.
Got to get home. My pillow's missing me.
Look here, Ernie. Deer corn, $7.36 a bag. That right there is
That's
for
cheap.
the 30 pounds. The 50 pounds is $9.84. You figure they'd have that on sale, but everybody puts
About
deer.
what it is, $10. $10 for a 50-pound bag.
Yeah, that other one was 30. I remember when I first started putting that corn out like that, it was like $5-6 a bag. That's just went up now. So I just go to my local farmer and say, "Hey, can I get 4 or 5 5-gallon buckets of that corn?" Yeah, go ahead. All right, I'm gonna eat Joe. Said don't use it. No, I don't. I don't use that no more. I go get real corn.
Okay. Yeah. What are we looking at? Got it in your pocket or something?
Oh, got it in. Got my fishing line for free. And big thing. Yep. There, Ernie. They got all the tomatoes and stuff out down there. Okay. I gotta go fill up the gas. Crap, I didn't pump it here. I got $2 or something left on that card.
$2.
Yeah. Yeah, that Abu Garcia rod I showed y'all for 50 something bucks broke. Belonged to my son. I called, told him, I said, I'm gonna take it back up there and I'm not getting another one. I'm gonna tell him I want the money back out of it. Cause this shouldn't have broke like it did anyway. You know. When I did, they give it to me on a card. So that's how I got my new battery for my mower yesterday. And then I just got through buying it line on it. Yeah, he gave me that rod and it's like junk. I know 2 or 3 people that bought that rod. They said it's only good for bluegill and skipjack. That's about it. I said, I can believe that. I mean, bluegill and crappie, it won't handle a skipjack. And something back there rattling back there. I bet it's that. Hey, what's up, G? F4C? Morning. We just had a little tour of the walk.
This road sucks. I feel like I'm on a roller coaster getting pulled up.
I do that too when I go across the road, just like
That's horrible.
Yeah, I meant to get me some fishing line yesterday when I was here, and I forgot all about it, so I had to come up here this morning early to get it. Because I got a new reel coming in, and I want to put the line on it for skipjack. Put it on that other that Zebco reel. Ain't worth the crap. I had to keep dipping it in the water just to keep it free spinning. Well, what is gas at Casey's today? Oh, I can't see it just yet. $3.99. Good God. Guess it'd be cheaper if like $4 a gallon. Are you
figure it is going down because the barrel of oil went down, but you know.
It ain't going down here. It's going up. It was $3.59 2 days ago.
I want out. Now you get to look at the skyline of Columbus.
$3.99. Give me.
Capital of Ohio.
And I'm gonna rerun because I'm gonna see what $30 would give me. Filling it down by good video.
Tired people. We're under 10 minutes. Nice car.
Hey, do you know there's a Casey's over at Poorsville, same Casey's like this one. But when you go over to get gas and you pay at the pump, they put a $200 hold on your deal.
Wow.
I'm thinking, man, once you ain't got 200 there, but you got 100. And and you're only wanting $10 worth of gas. Shit. And then when they put that hold on it, a couple hours, they usually give it back, or a couple days, they release it.
That's nuts.
What am I at up here now? 28, 29, $30, 7 gallons. Good Lord, that ain't enough to get me over and back. I have to put 50 in. I ain't got no freaking choice. Ridiculous, man. $200 hold on your account. Okay, I'm at 47. Hey, what? I'm glad I mowed yards yesterday. I made a little bit of cash and put that back in my account. All right, let's see here. We got 12 people watching. I appreciate y'all coming here, watching us. We're just enjoying the day right now, because the morning times are perfect and the afternoon times is living hell.
Woo, down to 5 minutes.
Oh, look at that sun. Good gosh.
It's right here too. Well, I'm glad I got my sunglasses on.
I'm one off left mine at the house.
Uh, I have 2 or 3 pairs in the car, and then I have another 2 or 3 pairs in the truck.
I should have known better. Whenever I had that LASIK surgery and they put them lenses in there, man, it just makes that glare like 5 times worse.
Always make sure I got sunglasses. They always have to be that, what is it? Crap, I can't remember what they are. Solar or whatever the heck it is, sunglasses.
You got them ones, them call that Bret Hart glasses. That one, that big face shield looking one.
Oh yeah, the bug shield. I don't
Yeah.
wear that no more. It's in the truck though. That's good for when I'm out fishing, so I don't get tuna.
Like I said, I bought that chapstick with that SPF 15 in it. Hope that helps on my lips. And then I got to get that spray out back here behind my seat. I've been meaning to get, because Monday I walked up there 3 times thinking there's something I got to get out of the van. I kept forgetting about it, and I got sunburned. Oh my God, my face, arm roasted. Hey, there's River Rat. What's up, Rat Rod?
What's up, Ernest? All this construction.
Might as well say it. Bank Angler of the Year.
All this stupid construction. All these stupid orange flowers on the side of the highway.
All right, I got my gas. I'm ready to head up there tomorrow.
Dude, what are you doing, bro? Trying to get ran over?
That way, nobody that way. Get out of the way, bird. I'm going across.
Heck are you talking about collision? No. I'm how to drive, stupid truck. Be nicer once they get all this crap done, but that's gonna probably be a couple of years.
Check its light went off. Fan's running right again. About time. It's been on there for 2 months. Well, that wind's starting to blow. Jeez. I gotta get the water hose around front, put it in the pattern that I'm wanting, for my concrete, so I can paint it. I gotta dig down 3 inches. Don't say anything, Chad. I can't see it. That glare from that sun is so bad. Got my eyes squinted real low. I can't even see.
You shouldn't be reading chat while you're driving anyway, Rustic.
Not too good. But, I get home, I'll take y'all out back and I'll show you that big old monster tiller I got. That little dude sucks the gas, man. Out gas up.
I shared a video at Ernie. A guy took a 4-wheeler and put tiller blades on where the tires go. He
Yeah.
was out there chilling it with the 4-wheeler.
I seen,
Like, and Ernie, that would be great for you.
I seen a video the other day of somebody took their rear tires off their right board and put tiller tines on it. And he was driving it backwards. I thought, how in the heck are you holding still? It's be pulling your stuff over. He rigged up some kind of brake on the front. Then there was another one popped up. The guy had one that was front and back wheel drive. And it
Well, you
turned
ain't gate. Best not shut.
and he had
Man,
back.
they need to fix these potholes. It's horrible. Door five. Come on, man, move it. Potholes everywhere.
And the sun is shining bright, not a cloud in the sky. Also, that's a long 8 miles.
We made it. We made it.
Are you back at the base?
Yeah.
Too bad a drive.
Hour and a half, better than 2.5 hours like it used to be. I
Well,
don't miss it.
put that seed in the ground, man.
I don't miss it, and this pays better, so I'll take the pay better and not the long drive. Everything's about the money. yeah.
Chat and all. I think somebody's last, I think Rat Rod's bugging me low. How's that back holding up there, Rat Rod? You got that planted? Got that worked up yet? That'd be neat. That's just right there. Good.
Oh wait, post trip. Log out. Verify. Agree.
And that sun is bright.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. There we go. Did everything.
You know, I've been looking at a truck. My van's gonna be paid off in 3 months.
My truck's paid off. Paid it off yesterday.
Did you?
Yep.
Like 3 more payments to have this thing paid for. And then
Supposed to be shipping the title to me.
I looked at a couple of new Ford Rangers. I'm like, man, I really like the body style on that.
I mean, I don't want a new vehicle.
Get a 4-wheel drive. That didn't really have enough power to do.
I want a camper.
For what?
I want a camper.
Yeah.
Like when I decide to go camping, or say I want to go down to Tennessee or something.
See, with my son being back on the boat, I'll have his truck while he's gone, and we've been looking at a camper too. We can pull it with his truck.
Yep, 21-footer. One I've been looking at now is 21-footer toy hauler, and it's got a bunkhouse in it.
Was that a big duck? Did I say big duck?
Yep, it's got a bunkhouse, and then it's got a queen size bed, and then it has a table that folds into a bed,
Yeah.
a kitchen, and it has an outdoor kitchen too. Like, yeah, that right up my alley. I can always pull the golf cart in there because the queen bed in the back folds up into the ceiling.
I mean, take my wallet. I'll leave my wallet.
Should go home and change the lower unit in the boat motor.
Yeah.
Change the oil. Get that done. Maybe mount the new transom on the pontoon.
Yeah.
Just make sure Curtis don't have it in Freddy mode, as I call it. You know, simulator mode.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna
David's already gone.
Yeah. concrete mixer my son-in-law gave me. We're gonna see if that thing works. We're gonna check his weir out, and I gotta get that sluice box out of there. Get her painted. I don't care what it looks like. Well, a lot of moisture on the ground. Here's my yard right here. I mowed this yesterday. All my good grass got took over by weeds, except for back here. It's good back here. Hey, baby rabbit.
1827.
Every day, aren't you? Good Lord. There's this little weed here. Get it out here. That starts up. There we go. Here's that little weed eater. Little bitty old steel. It's a weed eating little dude. I wished I had another set of blades on it. All right. I'm gonna get that thing here running. All right. I don't know when I'm gonna get to my brothers, get them welded on. Take my Sluicy box here. I'm gonna paint it. Get it started getting painted. Might do like somebody told me. Just use JB Weld. Keeps going black on me for some reason. Well, they keep blacking out on me. Oh, Eric, you still there? No, I guess he'd go. I'll show y'all what I'm gonna be doing here in just a minute. Let me get up here with this thing. Oh, it's gonna fall over. Get up there, you goober. It's gonna fall over. Don't fall over on me. All right. Let's see here. Right here is where I poured this years ago, and I got my driveway. I'm gonna come right here, and it's gonna concrete a curve here because I got a plant here, and I might concrete all this in. Then it's gonna come back to about right here, and I'm gonna curve it there, and I'm gonna concrete all this in right here. That way I can move my chair over here, and I have a place where I can sit there and chair out. But I've got to either that, or I'm just gonna pour just a curved walkway right here. There. Then just plant flowers in there or something. I don't know. What's wrong with my telephone? All right, let me get my stuff out of here. First thing I'm gonna do is get some paint on that thing with the drying. I got a bunch of y'all stickers that I'm gonna put on there. All right, damn. Yeah. All right.
Oh, well, I had it muted still. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right.
Okay, hold on, I'll be right back.
Not bad at all. I have to say there. Might not be working in here.
Let me get this turned where it's supposed to be.
I'm out of here.
There we go. Now I got it fixed. Well, what did he say he's watching? Howdy, Mr. J Dog. I know he's watching. Gravel. No, I'm gonna pour concrete, but I'm gonna dig it out, get it down 3 inches below the ground, or 2 inches below the ground, and then I'm gonna put some chat in the bottom of it, and pour my concrete on top of it.
Oh yeah. The back hurts.
Ugh. But I'm gonna get out here, y'all. I gotta get my day started. I gotta get this stuff done. I got a ton of crap done to get done today before I leave tomorrow. So appreciate y'all watching, coming in. Eric, appreciate you coming up.
Ain't no
And
problem, buddy. Keep me awake while I'm driving. That's why I come up on people's panels.
I don't blame you. And I got a lot of
If
crap
not,
to
it'd
do
be
today.
kind of boring.
So I'm gonna check out. Appreciate y'all for coming in, watching us, hanging out, drinking coffee, and going to Walmart, going on a road trip with Eric. But I gotta get me something to drink. But I'm checking out. Y'all have a great day and have a great weekend. Bye, everybody.
Deuces.